Yep. As long as the thread's coming over the top, not under, over.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Rachel, good morning. I need to pull this up on my iPad because I can't see it. So, all right. There we go. I can see now. I'm able to read chat. Put that over here. Put this over here. I am going to, hang on, I need to invite Karen if she's around or up yet. Hey, Glimmer Girl, good morning. How are you, hon? All right, we are done with this. Okay. So I'm making a scrappy drawstring bag, and I'm going to be teaching my sister how to make one so she can make 2 of them. And I'm just using a whole bunch of my scraps out of my scrap bin. So this is all scraps, everything here. I'm good, thank you. I'm starting off my day with a nice hot coffee too. See? Mind you, I've been up for quite a few hours. So what you do is you just take your scraps and lay them out the best you can in like a rectangle. So these are all left over from the quilts I made at Christmas time, the bags I made, just pieces. This is from the border, from the girls' quilts. So these are all pieces I have left over, and this is going to be the lining, which is a bunch of leftover scraps as well. So it's best way to use up your scraps. And if I need more, I still have a lot more scraps right here left over from the quilts. And to me, this is a really good way to use up scraps. So all we're going to do is sew all these pieces together, and then we're going to lay them out and cut them into a rectangle shape. I have no specific size in mind. So whatever I can get out of this scraps is the size of the bag I'm going to make. It's just that simple. Good morning, Rajul. Okay, Laura. Thank you, hon. Coffee and breakfast. I don't have breakfast. Jeff's at work, and he normally makes breakfast. My sister won't make me breakfast. She's too rude. Are you done yet? Hurry up. You don't need that walking foot for this. Put your normal A foot on.
Okay.
Yeah, see the foot here? That's for normal stitching. You just need your normal A foot. Did you get that screw? Yeah, just you don't even need your walking foot for the other ones. You're not using 3 layers of fabric, only using 2. Just normal 2 pieces.
What, on those?
Yeah, you don't even need your walking foot for that. You just need your A foot.
What do you look like?
It's got an A on it. Hang on, guys. Let me see. I know exactly what it looks like. Oh. I think it's this one here. So why are you taking off this whole thing?
I haven't touched anything.
Nope, that one's F. You need this. Put your foot back on. G. What's this? Nope. There it is. That's A. So put this on first. Put your put this back on. Put the screw in there. Yeah. There. Put the screw in that. You need that. I don't know if I got it in the hole or not.
I'm not left-handed. Area. Oh, yeah.
It should be. Now just lightly tighten it. You don't need that foot. Where's your screwdriver? Right here. I am not left-handed either. Okay, so this just gets put on like this on that bar. Well, let's put it in the right spot. There we go. There's your A foot. Okay, so now, and I'm going to use this for the drawstrings. Hi, Mary. Good morning. How are you, Mary? Good morning, Deborah. Okay, so these are all scraps, and I'm going to start sewing these together. I'm just going to have to push everything down in hopes I don't muck anything up here. I want to try to leave it in this kind of layout that I've got. So we'll just do this. Kind of scrunch it up a little bit. And we'll bring our sewing machine across here. And somehow you guys can't see now. I don't know what this camera likes to do, but it likes to move. And I don't move it. It just moves on its own. All right. So yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to start by sewing this piece to this piece. I mean, this is all going to be big. And I'm going to trim off all the, I'm going to try to get it straight. And I'm just going to sew a seam. Nothing too fancy. We're just working with scraps. So you want to kind of flatten out your seams. So when we do iron this, it'll be pretty. So those two will get joined. Now I'll join these two pieces. I'm just trying to join all my scrap pieces so I can make a scrappy bag. And not all the pieces aren't going to line up or nothing, so that's the fun. So we will put this one this way, press the seam open, and then I'm going to turn it this way because then, I don't know. So there's one piece. Now this one here, I will join this to this because we're just having some fun joining pieces of scrap. When I say I have a lot of scraps, I'm dead serious. I have a bin full of scraps from when I made the quilts. So that one's good there. So let's join this to here. This is going to be gorgeous. I'm telling you, it will be gorgeous. And we will open this up and press that. And then we will join this piece to here on this side. You don't even have to have a straight stitch. Straight. You could just, hey, Karen, I sent you a link to come in. Good morning. Ruby, do you have me muted, hon? How could I have you muted? How do you mute someone? Because I don't have anybody muted. Okay, so I'm going to sew these 4 together as well because these are like a patch. These 4 pieces, so I'm not putting them in any specific order. I don't know how to mute anyone, Karen. Of course I don't have you muted. these two together. And then we will open it up and we will sew these two together. Karen, I don't know what you're talking about. But I did send you a link to come in here in your Facebook. Okay. Try to, whoops. I'm gonna nest these seams. All right. So there's a floor patch made with leftover. Oh, this is backwards. Well, shoot. I sewed this wrong side. I don't want that. I'm ripping it out. Better yet, I'm not even going to rip it out. I'm just going to go get 4 more pieces. Because I have lots of these. And when I say I have lots, I mean lots. Lots of scraps. These ones. These ones. Let's see. What are you doing? Grabbing scraps. Oh, I know. Because I screwed these ones up. So, we did that.
I thought you said these don't have to be perfect.
They don't.
Oh.
Well, I sewed them back, wrong side and a right side together. Yeah, don't do that. That one and what other one? I'll take another one of these. So we'll just sew it like this. I really don't care. Sew it this way. These are all my leftover pieces. Hi, Tracy. There's Miss Karen.
No, don't show me.
What?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh, no, I've been here for like 10 minutes.
Well, because I'm probably not paying attention to chat.
Okay, so did you have me muted or is it my computer?
I didn't have you muted. I can't mute you. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Okay, it's my computer again. Remember, sometimes I'm having a problem with sound.
Yeah. No, I definitely didn't mute you, girl.
Okay.
You're dreaming. Go back to sleep.
No.
You only wish I would mute you.
So
Not happening. Fat chance.
So does half the world, Ruby.
And I doubt it.
Morning, everyone.
All right, now let's see if I done it right. Ta-da! I did. So it's not in any specific order, as you can see. I'm just sewing away. So we made a little 40 patch. So press that there. Press it here. Press that way. And press that way. Okay. So that piece can go in there. I am going to sew this piece to this piece, even though, you know, try to match it up as best I can. Okay, and I'm going to trim off a little bit of this. Oops. So I'm going to trim that, trim this, and trim this seam.
Teacher.
What? Teacher. What?
What do I do?
Lay out your fabrics. I gave you all these
I
fabrics.
can see them.
Lay them out in a rectangle, all different pieces everywhere like this. And then you're going to sew them together. Yes, you are. And you're going to like it.
That's right. You're going to like it.
So now we've got this. We've got this. So I think I'm going to sew
Am I sewing all
this
this?
to this.
It's like a lot.
What?
I'm sewing all of these?
No,
Oh.
no. You're going to lay them all out like I did.
I didn't see
So
how
get
you
a
did.
nice rectangle, not a square. It's called rectangle. Long and as deep as you want it. And then get to it and stop bothering me now.
I'm going to quit school.
She's going to quit school, she said.
I don't blame you, Patsy.
Karen, don't you be an influence. I love when I don't have to sew straight. I don't have to sew anything beautiful. I could just snip with a pair of scissors.
I don't cut nothing. Don't expect me to cut nothing. I don't know what I'm doing.
You don't have to cut, Patsy. Just stack. Lay it out. You'll like it.
Big.
Big as you want. It's all got to depend on how big you want. So I'm going to trim down my seam here before I should actually just do it with a rotary cutter, but hey, we'll do it with scissors. Because I can cut so straight, it's not even funny. There we go. So we got that down to a decent size now.
Well, you're probably almost finished yours, right?
No. So I'm just pressing this open like that. So let's add this piece to here now. Why not? Why not? And let's flip it around. No. I'm just going to leave it up here like that. Move it over so it matches. And then I'm going to sew down the side.
Can she it with this big square?
Yes. I got big ones in here.
Like this big?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you can cut it in half and just use a piece of it instead of all one big color. Save that for your lining. Save the really big pieces. Make the outer part really pretty. Different colors.
I only got 3 colors here, so.
You got a lot of fabrics there, Patsy. Don't give me you only got 3 colors. Jeez. Do you want to see her pack and she says she only got 3 colors? Somebody's going to hurt her.
It's gonna be you. Okay. I'm going to principal.
Principal ain't going to help you. He's out driving. So I really dig how I can just sew along here like nobody's business.
Well, that's going to be so pretty.
It is going to be gorgeous. Okay, so there's that done. Look at that. We've already got a really lovely hunk of patchwork. So let's sew this to here.
The other side.
Wait, we got to sew this to this first. So I'm going to kind of sew it like this and then trim it. That way I've got pieces of all the colors. So let's sew it like that. We don't have to be anything perfect. That way, we're going to get a little bit of each of these in our thing. So this is now ready to be sewed to this. So we will sew this together. And we'll do it this way. Pretend I have a nice straight line. Actually, I'm going to flip it over because this way, whoopsies. Oh, well. This way I could just sew it and see what I'm doing because there's a lot of seams here. Okay. Again, you're going to have all this overhanging fabric. So why? Because you're going to just trim it all off. And then make
a pair of big sharp scissors.
What do you want them for?
Well, this is kind of big.
What?
But,
Oh, yeah. Here, give me. I'll cut you some pieces. Yeah, this. But you should be saving some of this for your lining too. Okay.
I got one. The big one.
Here's one.
Wait.
Yeah, don't cut that yet.
No, I know.
Save that for your lining. Save the big ones. You only need one piece of white in your front.
All right.
Save the white mainly for, like, I'm saving all my big pieces for the lining.
All right.
So we're just using completely scraps to make these drawstring bags.
When's recess?
Shut up, you hadn't. She said, when's it recess? She hasn't even started yet. All right. So there's so far what we've got, a nice scrappy piece.
That's pretty. I don't want to put that on the inside.
Then don't put it on the outside. Anything you want on the outside,
But it's a big square.
don't matter. All right, so we're going to sew this piece to here. And if it don't fit, who cares? It's going to get all trimmed off. See, mine does not fit. It's bigger, but I don't care.
Ruby, whose fabric is that?
What do you mean, whose fabric?
Who makes it? Is it?
Oh my God, it's all different companies. It's all leftover scraps, Karen.
But you don't know who made that purple one right there you're sewing?
Are you kidding? I have no clue.
Oh, okay.
This is all out of my scrap bin. All these pieces. Okay, so we're going to trim this down to a, a decent seam. 1/4 of an inch, roughly. You don't have to be that specific because I'm definitely not. I got 1/8 spots, 1/4 in spots.
So these I want for the front.
Lay them out.
Yeah, no. Cut them.
Let me see.
They're big.
Oh yeah. Here, cut them to size. Cut them squares, rectangles, all different shapes.
Oh, really?
Well, not shapes, squares and rectangles. Stick with those. Don't cut a circle
Oh, yeah.
because you'll have fun sewing that. And I don't want to be a part of it. Okay, so this is what we got so far. This is our big hunk of patchwork. Ain't that cool?
It is.
Just take a bunch of coordinating fabrics and add it in, and away you go. Now, we are going to sew this to this side, and then this piece, it will be done. The outside of the thing. I think I've got enough fabric on here. Again, you don't have to be fancy with your stitching. Nothing like that. All right. So I'm going to move this out of the way because my sister has my scissors, and I'm just going to use my rotary cutter to cut this piece off. Just want to kind of, get rid of. See, I'm not throwing this out. I'm keeping these scraps.
Do you have long pieces in there?
Yes, Patsy. I said you can put any size you want. Don't cut them too small. You're going to have a lot of sewing to do.
No,
Leave that one patch like that.
Oh, okay.
Don't cut that down too much more.
Oh, okay. Well, you said make small squares.
You just made squares. I didn't mean to make all your pieces square.
Okay, I'll make a circle.
Okay, you make the circle because you're sewing it.
Right.
So I'm just going up here and I'm going to make a regular seam. 1/4 inch roughly. Nothing fancy. Just don't cut your stitching line. You don't want to do that. All right. So there is our outside of our bag. Is this not freaking darling?
Are you kidding me?
What?
You're done.
I'm done the outside. Now I got to do my lining. So what do you guys think of that for the outside of a drawstring bag? Okay. What do you guys think?
Looking good.
Just cut that in half like that, and that's it. Don't cut any more pieces because you're going to have a lot of sewing to
No, I
do.
don't want to. Welcome. Looks like you got a lot different.
Now, I'm going to let me trim this piece off. I'm going to lay my lining on the outside of this. Thank you, ladies. So what I'm going to do is lay my lining on top of this just so I can have a rough idea as to how big I need to make it. So I have all these pieces. So here's a big one. So I'm just going to line that up like this. I'm just going to make big long pieces. So these two here will match. Here's a big scrap piece. Oh, this is a big purple one. So what I'll do is I'll put it there and I'll cut some off. Well, you know what? I'm going to leave it like this and then I'll trim it later. So that's going to be like that. And then we got another big square. And there is a right side and a wrong side to this. So I'll put that piece there. And then I'll take this long strip here and cover this side with this strip. And I don't know if it's long enough. Oh yeah, look, there we go. So now I already have my lining ready to sew together, as long as it all fits. So that's how you're going to do that. And I'm going to cut this off because this is an extra piece. And if you want to get really fancy, you could cut some of your fabric. If you want it to be more patchy, you can cut out, like I could put it in here, but I don't want to reuse this same fabric. So I won't use that piece. I could put a strip in it. I could cut it out there and sew this strip together here. So we'll do that. Patsy's still playing with the scissors. She loves cutting.
Well, these are only all in strips. What do you want me to do with them?
Look, I'm leaving mine whole. Okay, so I'm just going to cut a piece of this.
This one?
All right, I'm going to cut this in half. And I'm going to add a different color piece in there just to make it fun. So we'll add this piece here. We'll add this piece in here. And then we'll add that piece on top. Or maybe we can add something else.
You know what that reminds me of, Ruby?
What?
Like what our grandparents would have made their quilts. They just used whatever scraps they had.
Yeah.
That's real.
That's what that reminds me of. And I love those quilts, those kind of quilts.
Yep, they are beautiful. So there. That is my whole lining now. And get my rotary. And I'm just going to go straight across here because this piece is way too long. And plus it's got a selvage on it. So I want to make sure I don't screw that up. So what I'm going to do is start sewing all of these scraps together. And I'm going to just move this. Oh, I love this piece.
Is this too long?
Wonder if I should put it in right here. Yeah, I need to have that in there. A nice piece. So this bag, you can turn it inside whatever way you want. Need the scissors for a minute.
Is too long?
No, you can.
So it's reversible.
See, look. Yes, these are going to be reversible. I think. Yes, they will be. So I'm going to cut that. And I'm going to add that in there for a scrappy piece. So it's going to go like that and like that. So we'll add a scrappy piece in there like that. So now all I have to do is sew all these together and make my piece. And I get to slide it all down onto the, because I've got the piece in here. Slide it all here. Other than that, okay. So we'll start with this side and we'll sew these layers together. Move this out of the way for now.
Nan says hi, Ruby.
What?
Nan says hi.
Hi, Nan. Okay, so let's sew this to this. Okay, and I'm going to just clip this piece off. Don't need all this extra overhang. So there's that. And then we'll sew this piece to here. So sew it that way. All right, so we've got this so far. So I'm going to just give these seams a press. What, Pets?
We don't have to line them up, do we?
You will when you sew them. Do you see how I sewed them like this so they line up, but they don't?
Just over here?
Yeah, just overlap them.
Okay.
Like I did.
I didn't see yours.
All right. So we've got that piece done. Now, we need to join these two pieces. So let's join this with this. Actually, let's join this first to this. So let's go right sides together. And we'll join this piece. You got to pay mind to how to sew this. That's the only thing. It's a little tricky. But if you look at your layout, you'll be able to see what you actually need to sew first. So you can make one long seam or one long joint. See, I'm going to cut that extra piece off. So now we have this. And then this piece here I took from here, right? So this is the wrong side. That's the right side. So let's sew this all one piece. So let's get this sewing on. Not in any fancy schmancy order. Then I'll sew the top two pieces together. Okay. Now I'm just going to trim off this. I think I made this hem a bit wide.
I turn some of these sideways.
Yeah, turn them whatever way you want. Upside down, whatever way you want. Okay, so now we have a one long piece. So we sewed these two together, so we have a nice piece here. So I'm just going to give this a little press and a little press here. All right, so I'm going to add that here. And then I'm going to take this piece and sew it to this piece. So, yep, that's the right side. Okay. This is just one big hunk of scrap. And then we'll press the seam open. with our finger, just finger press for now. So we'll put this one back. Nope, we need to sew this piece to here now. So we'll sew this to this. And you can see I am not sewing straight at all. Not even trying to. Whatever way the wind blows. It's the way I'm going. All right. So we have one long strip like this. So we have this long strip. Now we want to take this long strip and sew it to this one first. Let's do this first. Let's sew it to this piece. I want to make sure I have blue underneath there. There we go. All right, now I think I could trim this off now. We'll see. So this is joined to this. Now we've got nice scrappy piece here. So now we're going to take this piece and join it to here. So I'm going to kind of, center it so I have a little bit of each color on each side of it. And I'm just going to sew it down. And I'll still have scrap pieces left when I trim these off. Which way are those seams going? This way. Okay. This one here, I'm definitely going to trim the hem down. Okay, I'm going to just move this out of the way so I can do some trimming. Because this piece here is the end piece. That's my other piece. Let me just trim this down. So first of all, let's trim this off. So now I still have a scrap piece of that. And I've got scrap pieces of this on this side. So let's trim this. You don't even have to be perfect. So look, I still have scraps to make another bag. Like, believe me, I have a lot of scraps. And what else was I going to do? Trim this hem, the seam down. So I'm just going to do that with my rotary cutter because I don't feel like trying to cut this. It's too long and too annoying. So I just cut the seam, the thickness off here. There we go. So now we've got this nice big piece for our lining. Jeez. And we're just going to press the seam up. Okay, and now we will add our last piece, which is this one that we sewed all together. We'll get this in there. And then it should be a nice size, nice rectangle size, I hope. If not, I'll add another piece, another strip, if it's not as big as my other one. Because I'm going to cut all of these down to the same size together. That way I'll have exactly my lining and my top all cut the exact same. Okay, this one goes that way, and this one goes this way. Nestled seam. Not that I tried to do that, but okay. And this one goes this way. And that one goes that way. All right. Let's have a look.
Hi, Lynn.
Good morning, Lynn. All right, I'm going to trim that hem down as well. Doesn't need to be this big. So I try to match up a 1/4 inch on my ruler, but you know how that goes. Just match a 1/4 inch with my seam line and we're good. Okay, so here is our second piece, which they definitely need to be ironed. They are a huge mess. So let me see if this is as big enough as the top that I did. Now look at how pretty it is, all patchy.
It's very pretty.
It is really cute. Super.
Are you making a quilt?
This is an easy way to make a quilt top as well by using your scraps.
Yeah.
What are you doing, sister?
I'm watching you.
Okay, no, you get sewing. Okay.
Let's put this on top, right?
Nope, you got it enough. Wow, you got a lot of little pieces.
Well, change them.
No.
So,
wait.
but they're all these.
Okay, so start here. Start with this piece here.
There's this.
No, start with this. And sew this together. And try to line up just this seam here. Don't worry about the outer edge. So sew that together. And go the width of your foot. So sew that piece together and then put it back there. And then just work your way down, putting pieces together. I don't know how you're going to do that. You're going to have to move over. All right, where is that one that was mucked up?
You got the ruler
What ruler?
that you slapped my fingers with?
I sure do. I got a metal one.
Get in here.
All right. So let me just check to see if my top and my inner, whoops, are the same size. The other one is quite big, so I'm going to just kind of even it out like this. There we go. This is perfect. So I have my top and my bottom. Let's iron this. And then I can cut it to the size that I need. Try to get it nice and straight. You know, I don't want it crooked on here either. And then I will cut all the way around so my inner, my liner, and my top are exact same size. So you cut both pieces together. Makes your life a lot easier. All right. Now you're going to take this piece. Okay, I like that long one. Sew that to that. Then sew this to that side and this to that side. And then put your row back. Okay?
This to this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right way, wrong way. I'd put the small one on top.
That way?
Right side together, yes. All right, let me get rid of my scraps, turn my iron on.
And then sew what side?
Yep.
Side? Or this?
Okay. Yeah, sew along. See how it's not straight there?
Mm-hmm. I
So
know you
just
told me
sew
to
a-
follow that.
Just sew a fat seam all the way down and then trim it off. That's what I did. When mine stuff didn't line up, I just, so this is all going back in my scrap bin. So I have room on my desk. Wow, what a mess I made with my scrap bin. It was all nice and neat. Okay.
Did we not do this on the wrong side?
Nope. Oh. You sewed this wrong. You put the hem on the outside of the fabric. You didn't flip it around. Did you backstitch this?
No. Get in.
Okay.
Ruby, I got to make a phone call, so I'm going to mute myself for a few minutes.
Okay, go ahead. All right, you got to sew it this way. Right sides together, Patsy. I told you that.
Okay. Like,
yeah,
6 by 6. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Okay, you're starting way down. You got to start at the
I know,
top.
I'm trying to get in here.
Okay, I'm just waiting for my iron to heat up. This is going to be super cool. We are going to put batting on it. Oh, that is awesome to know, Lynn. Oh, Tracy, that's sad. Dementia's so sad. My neighbor has it. Really, really sad. His wife is really frustrated with him. She's the only one there dealing with him, so she's having a hard time. But he's in a home now.
Yeah, they get pretty violent.
Yeah, he got pretty violent with her. And she's just this tiny little woman. So I'll be right back. Patsy's sewing.
I didn't cut. Trim. Have to do that right away.
Yeah. Keep yourself in order. Yes. Let me see. Yeah.
No.
Oh, Pats. Come on. You got to stop. Pay attention. Look what she did.
Can people hear us?
Look. See? You got to sew the right side over here. You sewed it on the back. When you open this up, look, that's what you want to see. So you have to watch that. So sew it like that so you can get rid of that needle mark. Those needles.
The needle mark there.
Yeah, but you'll see them on the bag. Here. Sew from there down. Don't mark up this or you're going to be having fun. You can move your foot though. Okay.
What's cooking?
My iron's heating up.
Okay, wait, let me see. Oh.
Yeah. So what you're going to do is trim this off. Just rough. You don't have to even be perfect. And trim this seam down a little. It's too thick. But you only want it about 1/4 of an inch. And trim this down to 1/4 of an inch. And then cut this white piece off so you have a little bit of leverage here. Okay, so this is garbage. So now, see, you're going to lay this back here like that. There's garbage. You're going to take this piece now and you're going to sew it that way. So lay the right sides on top of each other like that, and then take this and sew it.
Yeah.
Use your garbage bowl. That's what I gave it to you for.
Yuck, I don't like that white.
Get it?
So I have to trim this now.
Yeah, watch, move. Take this piece, cut it across, and then you're going to start on this row here. You're going to sew these two together. And you're going to sew that one here. And just leave it. Don't cut them. Don't even cut this yet.
All right.
Just sew that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Let me in first, Pat, before you. All right. And all I'm using for I got my sister blue. This is your.
Uh-oh.
Let's tell you.
Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you. Welcome back.
Oh, you know what? Karen.
Oh. Are we having fun yet, Karen?
I was like, I come back, I couldn't hear nothing, and I unmuted myself, and I was like, hello, hello. And then I realized I had turned down the sound too.
Oh, jeez. Good girl, woman. All right. Now I'm going to do some ironing, and I want to kind of press my seams in the direction that I had originally started with. So just kind of flatten them all out. You can feel. That one has to go that way. So press it like that. And there's a lot of patching in here. So, okay. This is good. So far, so good. Except for that blob right there. And you know what? I'm just going to leave it because it's going to bulk it and I don't need that. All right. But it's nice to iron it out because it makes it look really nice. And then we're going to add batting to this. And maybe we'll quilt it. How does that sound? Do you guys want me to quilt this too?
No.
Patsy can quilt hers. I'll teach her. She can do it. But Patsy, stop having no faith in yourself. She's so hard on herself. I have to always yell at her. And then she listens.
I have no choice.
I have no choice, she said. I have no choice.
Yeah, she's got the iron out, don't she, Patsy? You better behave.
Her hand.
So kind of, if you have to stretch it out a little bit, stretch it out so it's nice and flat. Especially if you're going to quilt it. My God. Yes. So these are my last pieces to iron on this front. This is my top. So this is the outside of my bag for now, but you can switch it. These are going to be reversible. So.
Are you making this for me?
I am making this for Ruby. See the colors? Hello? Color.
Ruby who?
Hello? Color. Do you guys all spot the colors of it's the colors of my bag. God knows what else I've used these fabrics for. This is my girls' quilts right here. These cut patches. That's my girls' quilts. My girls' quilt. This is from my Juki cover. Remember I made my cover with this. Yeah. And these are just all leftover scraps. This is from the girls' quilt as well. This was their dark purple binding. Not binding. Their outer. It's just all pieces left over. So it all has a very special place in my heart.
Yeah.
And it's purple and it's my mama's color. So that is going to be absolutely phenomenal. Okay. So for now, I'm going to just set this off to the side because it's nice and pressed. And then we will iron this one out. So this is the inside, but it can be the outside. It could be whatever you want it to be. But it is, again, all my purples and teals, all the colors I love the most. Do you need help, sis, or you got it? That looks good.
Goes here.
Yeah, it just, you have to add that piece. So flip it over.
Yeah.
Yeah, and line it up with the edge. Put it on the top edge.
Yeah.
Okay, you got it.
Shaky.
She's shaking. I don't know why.
Okay, so how come I ran out of material at the bottom row?
Because I think you knocked it down. If not, add a
Add
piece.
more? Okay.
Just add a slice in
All
there.
right.
Don't even worry about it.
Gotcha.
Man, I love this press, this iron. I really do. And this is more fabric from my girls' quilts.
I love how you sewed the fabric of the rose in the middle of that.
Isn't that gorgeous? I didn't even do that intentionally. I just sewed it. So it's just, can you imagine a quilt made with this stuff?
You could whip one up like crazy.
You
That
could
would
whip
look-
a,
Would look awesome.
wouldn't that look awesome?
Yeah, it would.
Oh, yeah.
That's a real.
Like if I put these two pieces together, I've already got half a quilt done. Honest to God. That is the fun. And you can even sew your pieces on diagonals if you wanted to get, you know, just really scrappy. You can do that too. Okay, so I think I'm pretty good at everything being all nicely pressed, except for these little pieces of thing. But I think we are good. I'm going to kind of stretch my fabric right here. Wherever I see a little bit of puckering, I want that gone. So just give it a flat stretch.
Nan, you can do a thumbs up at any time, hon.
All
But
right.
you can only do one because otherwise you'll undo it.
Yeah. Now, I want to lay these two on top of each other like that. And then I'm going to trim them down a little bit. I'm not going to fully trim it, but I want it to be at an idea size so I can quilt this. And I'm just going to do fancy C's. That's all I'm going to do for quilting is C's. So let me get rid of my iron. Oops. Sucker gets heavy after a while. Okay, so I'm going to trim this down the best way I can. Move this over. I'm going to try to get this as straight on here as I can. Maybe put a seam in there. Okay, so if I hit the 50, that'll work. All right, so I'm going to trim this down a little bit. I'm not going to trim it completely to the length and width I want until, whoops, that's 51. I need 50. Because it is going to stretch a little bit when I quilt it. So, you know how that goes. So trimming that off. And this can go right back in my scrap bin. This is not garbage. Scrap bin. Okay. Now I'm just going to move this along and fold it a little bit. And now I'm going to cut this. I'm going to cut it about here. So at the 34 mark. Wait, is that 34? Yep. Get over. There we go. Move that over to 34. Keep it flat. So I'm just getting rid of the rough edges. That's all I'm doing. So we will put that in our scrap bin again because we can use that. Honest to God, we can. So you can see I did not do any fancy. See how it goes like this? It's okay. It's all okay. So now I'm going to fold it from this side out because I can see the size of my quilt here, or my bag. And I'm just going to go up there like this. So you can see it's not even or nothing like that, but I just want to trim a little off and make sure I get it straight at least. And I'm getting all those pieces off that are not suitable for putting it into the bag. So look at the pieces I'm cutting here. So again, this can go into, well, that piece can go in the garbage, but that's a nice size piece for your scrap bin.
Okay, Ruby, we have a question.
Yep.
Oh, where'd they go? Wow, my private chat thing. Where's the other chat thing? Okay. Somebody asked, did you finish Jeff's quilt yet?
Nope. I'm working on my quilt. I'm taking a break from it because the pineapple squares get very boring to do. So I just put it away. I've got 22 done and I need to make 20 more. So I got 22 of that. Once I get those 2 quilt tops done, then I will quilt both of them at the same time. But his backing and his binding is all ready to go.
And Pamela says hi.
Hi,
Good
Pamela. Good morning. Okay, so here's another piece. Like these little things are actually, I'm not saving that kind of scrap, but I do save anything that's like 1.5 to 2 inches piece. Those I do save. Okay, so we've got nice even sides there. Now I'm going to trim this off and make this all even the best I can. So I'm going to go up here. So now my quilt pieces are going to be even, and I'm probably not going to trim them down, just square it out. That means just, that is it. So now I have 2 even pieces. So let's have a look at what our pieces look like. That's pretty big. So this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 and a quarter by, so it's 17 and a quarter in the height by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25 by 26. So it ended up being 17 and a quarter by 26. Now you can make it an even size, whatever big you want. That's your all your preference.
I don't have a big hole here.
Where?
Right here.
No, you won't. Because you're going to take this piece.
Put it over it.
Yeah, but you're not going to do that right now. You're going to start sewing your rows together, and this piece will get added on after. Actually, you can add it on right now.
Where?
No, you can't. So what you need to do first, take this, is sew these 2 pieces together. So flip these over.
And line them up.
Line them up. And sew them together first. And then you're going to sew that piece on. And then you'll have a perfect.
Well, how do I sew these? Open?
No. Well, you can open them if you want.
No, not really. I don't want
Okay,
to.
well, just
doesn't matter.
You should be pressing your seams.
Well, how can I, Ruby?
With your fingernail, like I do. Flip it over.
Oh.
Press it like this and run your fingernail down it. And if that don't work, you can use this. My rolly tool. So look, just give it a iron. Iron your seam flat. So when you go to sew this piece to that piece, you're going to sew it with your seams how you press them.
Oh,
see?
shit, yeah.
Okay, so do that. And
Press
do
them all
this
first, or
well,
as I sew?
as you sew now.
Right.
So this one here, this one's getting moved. You're going to flip this one over and press all your seams whichever way you want. Doesn't matter. But I don't do it upside down. I do it this way because that way I can push the fabric like that and then just iron it. And there's your seam. Or you can use your fingernail like that.
And then I just
flip it. Yep. Okay, so now I need some batting for both pieces because I'm going to quilt them. And I think I am going to use heat and bond to bond my batting to the backings because I don't like it to move on me. And if it moves, I'm going to be peed off.
Peed off?
I'll be peed off.
Okay, we don't want
Remember, this is my top. This is the outside, and this is the inside of my bag, all made with scraps. Okay.
Oh, the little flower goes on the inside.
That one's on the, you'll see it though. That one there, I am not quilting that lining piece. I'm only quilting this piece because I'm not doing double thickness of batting. All I'm going to do to this is put some, what do you call it on it? Some interfacing. And I use that Featherlight, which is light to medium interfacing. So that's all that's going to go on this piece. This one ain't going to get quilted.
These don't line up.
Patsy, they're not meant to line up. Oh, yeah, just match them the best. Wait, let me see what you're doing here. Okay, hang on. I need to see this. So now you're going to take this piece, you're going to put it on here, and you're going to follow that black marker. See that black marker, Mark?
Yeah.
And stitch that fat line all the way down, because then you got to trim it. Because you want it to match some. Like that. Sew it all the way down. And you have to sew it like, you really sewed this part crooked. I don't know.
Sewed what crooked? I never sewed anything yet.
When you sewed it together. Hang on. This part here is going to have to be stretched. Then use that side. That's why we made that side even. And this one.
That down there is even.
Okay. This side? No, it's not.
This side.
That's the side I just had. This is the side you want.
To this.
To this. Hang on, let me see. No. It has to go this way. It has to go that way. Here, I'm just going to put a couple of pins in this for her clips so she can sew this.
Pins. Yay.
No, I'm not putting pins. I'm putting clips. And she's using Baby Chase's leftover fabrics that I made his quilt out of, his rag quilt out of. All right, so sew that. Here. Sew all the way down using that black marker line.
Yep.
And pull these out before you hit them.
Yep.
Okay, all right, so let me get a piece of batting. Big enough for that. Time to make a mess of my batting again. But this one looks like it might be, if I sew these two together. No, it's not big enough. Not wide enough. Is this one big enough? I don't think it's wide enough.
Mary said she loves your bag, Ruby.
Thank you, Mary. That is not big enough. I need something bigger. And I think I'm running out of big pieces in here. And Jeff's going to have to get me my other batting downstairs. Let's see how big this piece is. Oh, hallelujah. Found a piece. Oh, praise Jesus. I did. All right. We found a piece. Oh, gosh. Thank you. Okay. Now I'm happy. All right.
Whack that off.
What?
I said, and she just whacked that off.
I did. I sure did, muffins. All right.
Oh,
So
a muffin.
now I'm going to put some heat and bond on here. So let me just grab my heat and bond. grab a piece of this to adhere the batting to this. So let's move that. Let's make a piece. This could go in my scraps. Okay. Now, I want my heat and bond to be the size of my fabric, my piece. So I'm going to measure it to this, and I will cut that straight off. Okay, I'm going to just put a little nick in
You
there.
got enough?
Oh yeah, I do.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to move this out of the way. I'm going to put my heat and bond down here. I'm actually going to turn it around because I don't like that sticky side up. I'm going to lay this nice and flat and straight on the line. Like that. Pull it down because my ruler won't fit over there. And I'm going to trim off that ugly edge. Just so it doesn't go crooked on my quilt. I want it to be straight. So I'm just trimming off an ugly edge. Now, I made a little cut to the length that I need, which is right here. So let's line it up on our board, on our mat, nice and straight like that. Let's bring down this ruler again, and let's cut this piece to the size I need. So there. There. Move it over a bit. Right there. And I'm going to cut it. I'm going to move this ruler over a tad bit. Move that over to get it nice and straight. Okay. Now, I got to trim it on the top because I'm pretty sure it's too big. So this heat and bond, I got this from Walmart. Believe it or not. All right, now let's stick our piece on here.
All Walmart carries that stuff too.
What?
I said our Walmart carries that stuff too.
Yeah, it's good stuff. It bonds everything. Okay. So the length should be perfect, and it is. And wow, I just need to trim a teeny tiny piece off. So I'm going to just do that. I'm just going to fold it and do it. It's a lot easier. And I'm just going to trim off small little tiny piece. Because I don't want it to overhang, because I don't want it to touch my iron or anything. Because this stuff sticks like crazy. All right, so I'm just going to take off a little teeny tiny piece. And then I'll have it fitting perfectly.
Okay, here's a question for you, Ruby.
Yeah.
Say somebody was to touch their iron to that, and like you said, it makes the iron sticky.
Yeah.
Would undo work on that or not?
I don't know. I've never stuck this to my iron and I wouldn't even try to.
No,
No.
I was just wondering. Because you know somebody out there has.
Oh, I'm sure they have. There is, yes. So I need to heat my iron back up again. Shit. Get it going. So I want this to fit on here perfectly, not overhang at all. So I'm going to stick a few pins in this just till I can get it, you know, heated a little bit. So that I don't want it overhanging.
Yes, it does exist. It exists before the quarter mark. Google a ruler with the measurements on it, and that is how you will learn where your 5/8 and a quarter and 1/16 and stuff come into play.
Yeah.
I had to do that when I first started making albums, and it was the best thing I did. It's easier to see it like that than on a ruler because it'll tell you exactly where it's at.
So I am seeing that this is still a tiny bit bigger than my fabric. And I don't want that. Before I glue this down, I have to trim that off. There we go. Because it will stick to my iron when I go to adhere it to the batting. So on this side here, it's too long. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn it like this. And I'm just going to cut a piece off because I really and truly don't want that touching my iron. And it's imperative not to get this on your iron because it's not fun to clean off. You done, sister? She doesn't say anything. She just sits there. Oh, you sewed that square on? Right here. Why did you do that?
Do what?
Did you sew this square on yet?
It was in with this.
Okay.
That square was right here.
All right.
Maybe it went this way.
You have this.
It goes this way.
Yeah, it goes that way because this is going to go on top like that.
Mm-hmm. That's what was confusing me is what to sew.
Okay. So flip this over.
Okay.
No, I need this piece because it's the smaller one. Flip this over. Line this piece up with here. This way. So line it up with this square and that square. So you're going to cut that piece off.
Oh, that was what was confusing me.
Oh, that's par for the core.
All right.
Okay, so sew along here on this edge, and then after take the scissors and cut that off.
So
Sew along this piece.
all along. Not
Yes.
down to there.
Right to here,
Okay.
to the end.
So I don't start from here? Just here? Okay, I'll start. Yeah.
Yeah, just from there.
Okay. Are you sure?
Yes, I'm positive. Yes, you're going to sew down from to this here. Put a clip there. Just keep it straight. That's all. It's all you need to do. Now put this under your machine and sew this piece. And follow this. So when you hold it up, see how I got this marked here?
Mm-hmm.
Hold it up and just try to keep it straight and sew it. This you're going to hack off.
Okay.
That's how I did it.
Click on that link, Nan. It will take you to a page. Scroll down just a little bit and you'll see the ruler and how they explain it. Okay, hon? I'm sorry, Ruby.
That's okay. I'm not doing anything. I'm glad you're helping though. There we go. I'm really glad about that now. So no No sticking out. If there is, I'll just trim it off. I don't want this on my iron, period. And believe me, you don't want it on your iron either. All right, it looks good. So let me move this. Let me move this for now. Let me move this and this.
Hi, Sew Studio.
Hi, Sew Studio. All right. Now let's move this over here. And let's iron this on before I quilt it. So I am going to start in the middle and work my way around these pins. Ouch. Okay, get rid of that pin.
So once you sew this, it doesn't matter which way you lay it down.
No, it's scrappy. It's just going to be a scrappy piece. Okay, it's all good there. It's all good there. Pull these pins out. We're iron them. And then I'm going to flip it over and press it.
Oh, that's looking so pretty.
This is why I wanted Papa's shirts.
Right, you can make a quilt out of them.
I was going to, but you said everything's in storage bunch.
Okay, so let's let our paper cool down a little bit before we peel it off so we don't rip off the glue. Just going to kind of dry it off. And I think that's good enough. And we're just going to peel this paper off. So now you can see it has shiny glue on it.
Yep.
And you could save these for pressing mats, by the way. Just saying.
Why'd you throw it out?
Because I got lots. So there you go. You can see it's got like a rubbery, see it's shiny. Now we're going to adhere this to our what do you call this, batting. We're going to adhere it to this, and that way it's not going to shift around on me when I go to quilt this piece. So I'm going to flip it over and make sure I'm even and I have a lot of room. Okay, let's press her down and heat her up. And now we're going to glue it down. And I did good because I never got any of the glue on the outside of my piece here. So this is perfecto. And it's going to keep everything from shifting when I quilt it. Maybe I'll try my quilting rulers. All right. So let's flip it over. And we'll give it a little press on the back.
Oh, that's great, man. I'm glad.
All right. We are good, good, good. That is nice and adhered to the backing. And it's going to be so pretty quilted. Now, I'm going to set this off to the side for a minute, and then I want to bring out some. Where is my interfacing? Oh, I put it up there. Oops. It's right up here. I want a piece of interfacing. Thank God I have more of this coming. And I'm going to interface this piece. Again, I'm just going to go on the outside here a little bit. And on the outside there, so I can go up a bit. So I'm going to flip it over because it'll be a lot easier to see. Want it to go there. So I want it just to be a little bit bigger on the thing. What?
This piece that I have, this piece right.
Let me see. Yep. Let me see. Straight across.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
This is the overhang though.
That'll get cut off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So line it up straight though,
Mhm.
so you can see that fabric. Why isn't that pressed?
What do you mean?
That seam isn't pressed down.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to flip this over very carefully. There we go. And
Coco, you're licking me to
I'm
death.
going to trim it off with the rotary cutter. But
Ruby usually posts this in her group when she's going to go live, Sew Studio.
and I want to cut my fabric. So, whoa,
I know.
did she just jump like
Yeah.
that? Crazy dog. Trying to kill yourself. Okay. And now I will trim this off.
You okay, baby girl?
Like she really plunked down on the
Are
floor.
you okay? Come over here. Come here. In here. Come here. In here. Go in your bed there. There you go. Oh, in there.
She okay?
Yeah. Jumping around like a rat.
The puppy?
Yeah, like she's a puppy. Coco. All right. We are good. There goes 10 yards of thing, but I have 10 yards more coming. So I am not worried. I always buy them in 10-yard increments from Missouri Star Quilt Company because it's only $2 something a yard. And it's the featherweight, lightweight interfacing, and it's beautiful. And it's fusible. I even have sew-in interfacing, but I'm not a big fan of sew-in interfacing. Just saying. Okay. So now I'll sew this, or press this down. Move it all up so it's even all over. So there's a little bit of fabric. I don't want this coming on the other side either. Perfect. Now, I need my pressing mat, which is not good because I hate that pressing mat. So I'll use one of my pieces here. I have all kinds of these that I saved so I can use them as pressing mats. Oh, do I have the right? I was going to say, I don't have the right side down, but I do. I'm going to move it over. Okay, confident it's not stuck down. You can see it's not completely stuck down yet. So I will flip it over now. And now give it a good hot press down until it sticks down.
Yeah, that'll help Sew Studio. That will tell you when she goes live. You don't put on YouTube ahead of time, do you, when you're going live, Ruby?
Not usually, no, I can't.
Yeah.
One thing I found about this interfacing though is you have to really press and press and press to get it to stick, to heat up the glue.
Yeah.
Let's have a look and see if it's, see, it didn't even, oh yeah, it's stuck down there. So I'm just going to peel it, see if I can peel it back anywhere. Nope. Here. Yeah, see here? It's not sealed there. So I'm going to touch that iron and seal it in the corner.
I thought you didn't want to put your iron on that.
Oh, you can't slide your iron around, but you can do this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you cannot slide your iron on this stuff. But I just like to make sure it's all sealed down. And it looks pretty good to me. So we'll give it one more little press. There we go. This piece is interfaced. This gets done last. I don't even have to quilt that piece. Oops, I forgot to put my iron back on here. There we go. Move that out of the way. Put this one aside. This is the part we're going to quilt. And these are scraps. Patsy's throwing her scraps in the garbage, which I just picked out. She's missing the garbage. Yeah, you did. I could see your pieces.
You cut this excess off, Raskin.
No, cut it off now. You don't need that.
Yeah, but see, it's all. You told me not to cut it yet, but
What did you do? Let me see this. Oh. Okay.
why you did it wrong?
No. Hang on. If I don't do this now, she'll get confused. Okay, that piece is good. And then these two pieces have to come off. Now,
Do it right.
yeah, you did.
Oh my God, I'm only on that piece. No, it's done.
I'm trying to just square this up a little bit for her because she's
Yeah, because it is.
having problems figuring out what to do. So I'll just put this on here. Put this straight for her.
But it's looking good, Patsy.
Yeah,
Thank you.
it's cute, the colors.
Yeah.
She's got a lot of pressing to do because if you notice, she doesn't press any of her seams.
Yeah, I did.
Well, it doesn't look like you even touched them.
Well, I did. I even used your rolling thing.
Jeez. Yeah, sure you did.
And those are not my colors.
So that is got to be stretched. There we go. There you go. Squared up. Now add your other strip
That's
up
all
there.
I got done.
That's all you got done. What's wrong with that? It's just start.
Okay, I'll just fold it in half and sew it now. I'm on the half.
No, you're not. You still got. You still have this.
That's done.
Okay, but you have to sew this strip on
Yeah.
and this one. But you need to put another row of.
That's what I said.
Grab another green strip. Long one.
Yeah.
One that you didn't cut. And add it to this here, bottom. You want this that big.
Yeah, because to me, I was thinking about that.
Yeah, add another strip along here.
Okay.
Because this piece is long enough to reach the whole thing. So sew that to there and then cut that piece off.
Can I cut it off now?
Yeah, cut it now. Do you have my scissors? No. Yeah, you do. Okay, don't cut it yet because I'm not trusting you here. Just cut this piece.
Well, that's what I was going to cut that piece.
Cut it long though. I don't want you to cut it short because you need to match it up here. Okay, I kind of gave you a straight edge, so you got something to work with here.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah, so
And
put
then-
a clip here.
Do the same on that.
Yes,
Not be wide enough, yeah.
put a clip here. Yes, because look.
For bingo bags.
Yeah, it's big enough.
Okay.
They don't need a big ass bag like I made. This is big enough. As long as it fits there. Look, you're gonna have like that's pretty big.
Gotcha.
All right, get busy. And I'm not gonna piss around with quilting rulers today because it's really hard to quilt like that. So I'm just gonna do some C's.
Wanna go outside, Cookie?
I'll put them out, Patsy. You just sew. So this is going to be really pretty. This is the string I have. I hope it's long enough. 2 meters. Oh yeah, 2 meters is plentiful.
After you let you out.
Yes, I'll let them out. Guys, you gotta bear with me. I gotta go let Coco Puppy out while she's sewing. Oh, I'm so excited for this. This is so pretty. Oh, wow. I don't know. What should I make on here? I really wanted to try the fan, but I don't know how to do this and move my fabric and move the quilting ruler. So I have all these quilting rulers and I've got this 4-in-1 piece quilt. So I could do, you could do the fan with that. I could do hexagons. Like I could just follow my, but I have to move the fabric with the ruler and I don't know how to do that. I've never done it. I could do all kinds of fancy quilting.
Where does that go on?
See, this will
Okay.
attach here and when you, but you've got to move the ruler with the fabric. You don't move it at the same time. It's a mess. And there's the Juki. These are all Juki quilting rulers. So if you wanted to do the fan, you would start off here, say this corner here, then you would move up and do another one and another one here, and then you would do one that big here.
Oh,
And then you would start another fan this way. So you would start off here, only doing part of it, hit it there, move this up, and go into the next fan.
hang on, Coco.
I forget what they call that fan. Good morning, Banning Bee. So I'm trying to think How about I try to do this on a scrap piece? Do you guys want me to try ruler quilting on a scrap piece? I don't want to just gung-ho it on here and ruin my piece. So that's what I'll do. I'll try out these rulers.
It's too small.
For what?
What are you gonna try?
No, I'm gonna put it, I need
Here,
to
you
sandwich a
got your-
piece. No, I need to sandwich a piece. No. I need a big piece, Patsy. And I need to sandwich it on here. This is good enough. I just need a small one.
Welcome back, Nan.
Welcome back, Nan. I'm coming, Coco. Sorry. Okay, I'm just gonna go grab a piece of scrap. And I'm gonna see if I can quilt this. But I'll be right back, guys. Be patient with me. We've got dogs. We have real life here happening. But I don't want to ruin my good one if I can't maneuver my fabric with the ruler. I do have to put my table down because the table actually holds your ruler. And I love this. This is from Piece and Quilt called 4-in-1. So you can do like a million different things with this ruler. And I really like how she's got those lines in there, but who says I'm going to use that? I'd have to start down there, move it up, up there. I don't even know how to use these rulers. From Natalia Bonner. That's where that's from. My sister likes to throw garbage on the floor.
I'm not throwing nothing on the floor. That's your mess.
No, it's your mess.
What can it be?
You've got to let me out. Let me see if I can find a scrap quilt piece. Yep, I got one that'll fit on that. All right, Coco. I'll use that. Come on, Coco. Do you have the image box size too? Hang on. Where's that? Oh.
Hi, Edith. There's no stopping you now, Nan. Go for it. Ruby's got them so studio. Hers are round. She puts them on the bottom and holds it on. It holds it on the material.
a treat. Can you show him what my grandson made me
Oh my God.
in high school?
Okay, I'm getting fabric all over here. Like, seriously, sister.
Oh, I didn't do that?
I did that. I threw it on the floor because I need pieces and I'm going to need some for yours. She wants me to show you what her grandson made in high school. It's a little apron.
Aww.
Look at the pockets.
Yeah, all the pockets aren't even sewed.
Aw, that's cute.
It is cute. It's a treasure for her. It's a memory. Okay.
And that fabric is still in
Look at it.
what I can't think of what the word is.
Hi,
Vintage.
Edith, hon. How are you, sweetheart?
Just thinking the vintage.
Yeah. Okay. So we got to put on a ruler foot. And this is not it. Where is the ruler foot? So you have to use a ruler foot on your machine. If you see the thickness of this, if you don't use a ruler foot and you don't use these 1/4 inch rulers, because you can't use an ordinary ruler for quilting with rulers. You have to use this so that the foot doesn't ever catch up on here. So this is always your guiding foot to go around rulers. So you can see this is much thicker than a regular quilting foot. My other one is like paper thin. And that's the kind of foot you got to use for this. And you have to adjust it. As you can see, it's up pretty high. So I'm going to bring it down some because I think it's up way too high. There we go. You can adjust the tension of it. See, it's still not going down enough. How do you do this? There we go. Now we're getting it. I think that should be good. I got to drop my feed dogs. I got to set this to 0. Uh-oh. That thing isn't moving. Well, that's great. This thing here, it's like it's broken. Oh, God. I didn't break it. How would I have broken it? And I need to set that to at least 3. So I am going to test this ruler foot out. I've never used it. So I'm just going to fold this fabric in half so it's nice and thick. And I'm going to do this, bring that down, bring up my bobbin, thread. There we go. So everything is underneath. So I really don't know how I'm going to, oh, I need my tape topper. Because the ruler is too big for just the main part of my thing. Okay, so let's move that there. Move all of this and bring my table up.
So Studio said they said to measure for low shank or high shank. Hers measured low, but it still doesn't fit.
What do you mean?
I guess that foot you got.
Oh, yeah, it is. I'm just really worried about this not working. Now I got to get it fixed.
Okay.
I don't know. That should be going up, and it's not. Oh, well. Well, I don't know what to do first. Oh, I need my gloves. I'm just going to put my gloves on. I'm not going to worry about those fingers because they're a pain to take off and on. So I need to move my ruler and my fabric when you're hand quilting like this. What? So
what are those for?
it moves my fabric around. So I don't know what to do. I'm going to start something. I'm going to use a ruler. Maybe I'll do a hexagon. So there is a way to put this on here. And then there's the T part. Is this the one that goes in here? Nope, that's for the round. There's this part here that fits in here. Does it go that way? Nope, that way. Nope, that's not the one. I need the one that fits. Oh, okay. Let's do this. Let's try these. And I've got the whole set of those. Let's just dump them all out. Of the teardrops. So what does this do? So my ruler, oh, I see what it's going to do. It's just going to make a teardrop. So if I follow my ruler around and hold this in place, let's see if I can do it. Not the greatest teardrop ever. Okay, so I don't like that one. Let's try this one. But there is a piece that goes in here because it's got to stop it from. Okay, so this one. Okay, these all came in. There's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, and this one. All right. So what you can do, so it goes this way. So 3, 2, and 1. All right, you're going to line that up. And you're going to put that piece in. So there we go. That's how this is going to work. Now let me try to get this on my fabric. And we're going to make every size here. See if this works. Okay, let me get this one out because this one here is not cooperating. Now put this one in to cooperate. Okay, I need to get this out. There we go. Put this in. That is what's going to lock that in place. So let's try. I'm just cutting it. So I'm going to pull that one off, pull that off, and then we will lock this one in place. Nope, it's got to lock there. So now let's do this one. My foot pedal took off on me. Get back here. All right. Oh, shoot. Hang on, I screwed that up.
What'd you do?
My fabric isn't moving with the ruler. Yeah, it's just moving all over the place. Don't want that. So where's that one? Where is it? Where's the other ruler? Huh. Where's the one from Natalia Bonner? Did I bury it?
I don't see it on your backside.
No. Okay, I know it's not here because I'm not seeing it. Did I drop it somewhere? So this here is a guide to doing straight edges, but I don't think this fabric moves to do a straight line. So if you want to do a straight line, put this on and match it up to the block. Whoops. Match it up. To make a complete square, you can go straight, but I don't want to do that. Now, I can't find, oh, I see it. It's under here. So this is the one I wanted to do a fan shape with. So, see if I can start it over here. So, I would have to start it here in the center there. The Bishop's fan, I think it's called. Let's see if this will work. Okay. And then we want to bring it across there like that. So bring that down. Not that it's going to be very good. Yeah, I don't want to do this ruler quilting with just free motion. It's nuts.
Yeah, because your feeds are dropped. You dropped your feeds, didn't you?
Yeah, but it's not easy to do. You have to know how to do it, and I don't have any practice at it. And I don't want to ruin my.
Because you're gonna be the one that has to push that.
Yeah, I don't want to ruin my bag, so I'm just gonna do what I originally said I was gonna do because it's not cooperating the way I want it to. If I was on my frame, yeah, it would work out no problem. Because I just have to move my machine. I don't have to move my fabric.
Yeah.
That's how you get to hold those rulers. Or if I had a pentagraph would be really nice too.
You're not telling me I have to make another batch like this?
Yes, you do. You got to make the lining. That's why I told you to save the bigger pieces, sister. So
I did.
then you shouldn't have any problem. All right. So I'm going to take my quilting foot off for this and put my regular quilting foot on. So there's the difference in the thickness of a ruler quilting foot and a regular quilting foot. Huge difference. Huge, huge difference. This one here, I don't need to adjust. It's perfect. It's good, good, good. All right.
What do you think wasn't working?
The moving the fabric.
Oh, I thought there was a part on your machine that wasn't working right.
No, the fabric's not working right.
Okay.
Not cooperating. So I'm just going to check my bobbin and see if I'm going to have to replace this anytime soon. No, not really. All right. Now, we're just going to quilt some C's, I think. Just make some pretty things. So I'm going to start over here because I don't really need that down yet. I need to bring out my bobbin thread first. There we go. And then I'll do that. We'll trim this off for a minute, and then I'm going to put on my gloves. Let's see if I can make some C's. Or swirls. Maybe I'll just make swirls. Something that's pretty. And I'm leaving my thread white so you'll be able to see all the quilting I do. Uh-oh, something's not working.
That thing probably.
Oh, shit.
I heard that.
Yeah, something busted.
Did you put your feed dogs back up?
Oh, Christ. Didn't have this in. No, I did not put my feed dogs back up. And that sounded like something broke. So
Yeah, it did.
I'm going to change my needle. Oh, boy. That didn't sound very healthy. So, I don't know. My needle isn't broken. But I don't trust it now. So, give me a minute. Take all this off. And check inside. Make sure I didn't damage anything. Because now I'm petrified. And I am going to change this needle because I'm surprised it did not break. But something didn't sound good inside here.
I heard that.
Yeah.
Maybe that thing that you said wasn't going back up.
No, that's just your tension. This just didn't sound good. But why didn't my needle break? That's what I don't get. Sound like something else broke.
Sound like to me it was smashing on your whatever's in the bottom. I can't think of it.
Make sure I got no thread stuck in here.
Your bobbin. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah. It just didn't sound good. Now I'm nervous. And I may have to take my machine in and get it serviced if I broke it. Thank God there's someone here that can serve it. Oh, there is thread in here.
Is there?
Yes. I saw it, but now it's gone. Come on. And that's what's going to happen now if I don't get that piece of thread out.
Is that still left over from the other day with Chase?
What?
What's your grandson's name?
Chase?
Chase, yeah. When he got thread in it, remember he stomped it?
Oh, yeah. No, that would have messed up already by now.
Okay.
I just need to find that piece of thread because it's going to muck up my bobbin. And I don't know how to take this bobbin out. Where's that piece of thread? Damn.
You got any air? Can air?
No, they tell us not to use air on these.
Then it leaves moisture.
Yes, they do leave moisture. Okay. Where did that thread go? Because if it's stuck in here, at least I can pull it out. And I ain't going to know till I start sewing. Damn it. There it is. Nope, that's my brush. Oh my God, I hope I didn't break this. Son of a biatch. See, there's something in there. All I can do is just try it. Gosh, I hate when my bobbin doesn't go on properly. Oh God, something is wrong. Oh dear. There should be no excuse. See, this is not locking in. There we go. Now is it locked in? Okay. Oh, pray guys, pray I didn't wreck my machine.
You didn't.
But I will change my needle because if it's bent in the slightest, but I can't see that, so. Now I'm worried. But let's just start fresh. That just did not sound good. That's all I'm telling you. That did not. That's an HL and that's an HA. All right, let's try you out. I need to get more of these ones, the HL5s.
Okay. So Studio is saying maybe manually roll the needle down to see if it hits something first.
Oh, I will do that first for sure. Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely. As soon as I get it in, I'm actually going to do that. I'm going to hold my thread. Nope, it's working, I think. We shall see. Okay, I'm going to rethread my needle again. That's scary when you do that.
Yeah.
It just doesn't sound good.
People wouldn't believe how easy it is to throw a sewing machine and even a serger off track.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Once they're out of time, they have to be serviced.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why Sewing Factory, they keep 3 or 4 mechanics in their buildings.
Yep. Put that there. Put my gloves back on. And try again. I'm nervous. I'm very nervous.
All right, wait.
Seems to be doing fine.
That's
Yeah, that's fine.
inside.
Yep. What, Karen?
I said it seemed to be doing fine.
I don't want to do that yet. Pull up this bobbin first and pray to God it works. There we go. Okay, I'm just going to tack down in one spot.
Glimmer Girl says that's why I buy cheap machines. If it breaks, I buy another one.
What's that?
She said that's why she buys cheap machines. If it breaks, I buy a new one instead of getting it repaired. The repair charges usually cost more than.
Yeah, it does. Whoops. So that's basically what I'm doing. And I don't even know if you can see it. Why does it seem like I'm so dark? Am I dark?
You're a little bit, but I think it's because it's some of that fabric's dark.
Yeah. Let me see if I can zoom up some so you guys can see it.
Oh, yeah. I can see it.
How's that?
Yeah.
Hey, Martha. All right, so I'm just going to wheel back out. See how crooked it is? But it's really hard to do this moving fabric. You're making designs by moving your fabric.
Morning, Martha.
And that's all she wrote. Not too pretty.
I don't think it's that bad.
Well, you can really see. You can see some shit show. It's crooked. Why are you laughing, Karen?
You just tickle me, Ruby. You do. I can't help it.
Oh my God. Oh well. My life doesn't revolve around quilting. Haha, kidding. hurts the arms after a while. Well, I mean, hey, it's free motion. I don't know how much better I can do this.
Well, everybody likes it, so you're being your own critic, woman.
Oh. I thought the same thing. What'd she say? Where's your finger condoms? Oh, they're full of yucky inside, so I had to throw them out. I'm kidding. Jeff wore them.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
And they fit perfect. Kidding. This hurts my arms. Just saying.
You're working the muscles.
Yeah, but it hurts your shoulder.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah. Back to the old drawing board. Here we go. Whoa. Got pretty close there. So I'm kind of in a stuck spot, so I'm just going to echo over these. That means just drawing a line like this. But I have to go fast, or my stitching will be big.
Will that fit on your quilt rack, your thing?
Yeah, no, it's pretty small.
It's too small? Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I mean, hey, it's just meant for a bag, so looks like a kindergarten quilted it. Yep. Oh, my shoulders. Oh, I gotta take a break. Holy cow, that hurts the arms. Oh,
Well, don't hurt yourself. Work it out, woman. Work it out. Stretch.
yeah, I'm gonna go and stretch. But I think that, can you guys see that okay? The quilting?
I can.
It's not the greatest.
Huh?
Well, no, Glimmer Girl, there's not really a standard in spacing. The thing is trying not to overlap your previous stitching in quilting something. So that's why you're seeing all these funky crap, because I'm trying to stay away from, but my hands don't maneuver this like it would on the quilt frame. So you can kind of see it's a little bit, I don't know. It's not great, but I don't care. It's a bag. And you're not going to see those when it's done. But no, it's just whatever you feel comfortable in keeping away from that. So if I echo over it and I feel like I can't do a swirl, I'll echo over it. Like I've been doing here, just looping around them. So I have to roll this down because it's, don't want it getting caught. And I'm at a bobbin thread. Oh. Where did my scissors go? Oh yeah, they fell on the floor. I knocked them off. So bring up these two threads here. And I will put in a new bobbin. So we're half done, over half. I gotta go see what's wrong with Patsy's dog. I'll be right back. Karen, can you take over for a minute? And plus,
Yeah.
I need to stretch. Her dog
Okay.
is crying.
She's what?
Her dog.
She's doing what?
Why is she whining?
Oh, whining. I couldn't hear that. She's just making, this is a bag, a drawstring bag. That's why she's doing it on this sewing machine. If she was making a quilt, Glimmer, she used her big quilting machine that she has. I'm not sure what you call that anymore. I can't remember. That's why I was asking her if she could put this on her quilting machine, and she said no, it was too small. Oh. Glimmer says, I'm crafting today, Nan. I'm making little heart earrings out of beads. What are you doing? Those sound cute. Are you in the group, Glimmer? Are you in Ruby's group? If you are, when you get done, put pictures up for us to see, please. I don't even know what that is, but it sounds hard, Nan. And Martha Glimmer Girl says thank you. I like that piece of quilt she's got laying there with that purple flower on that white. That would make for pretty flowers, shabby chic flowers. The name of the group is Ruby Lockwood Designs on Facebook, hon. Hold on, I'll get a link.
Because I have no interfacing left for your for your bag. Hey. So I got a package. And I'll show you what it is real quick. And real cheap. Oh shit, my camera's just like way too close. Holy crap. Let me zoom out a bit.
There you go, Glimmer Girl.
Okay. And it's from Missouri Star Quilt Company.
Ooh, right off the bat. Okay.
Yep. And all it is all kinds of interfacing. So here's my 10 yards of, see, 10 yards of the lightweight stuff. This is fusible featherweight to midweight interfacing. I like this interfacing. I use it all the time. I've already gone through 10 yards of it. This here is Heat and Bond medium weight, and I only bought a package just to try it out. And it says, thanks. Aw, I got a card this time. So I got this, and I wanted to try fusible fleece because I see them, everybody using them. So I bought 2 yards of the fusible fleece. So you can use that.
Is that a padding?
Yes. It's
okay.
No, it's fusible fleece. So it's fusible on one side and soft on the other. And then last I got, oh wait, this is the fusible fleece. Okay, hang on. That's a perfect box to mail Medea Soaps. This is the fusible fleece. So you get this big hunk for like, I don't know, it's like $3 or $4 for this big bag of fusible fleece. This is the Inso Bright. Yep, Inso Bright. And what is this? Is what you would use for pot holders, anything to do with using for your oven, and it is also fusible. So I want to make oven mitts. See, it's got silver stuff in it, and I don't know if you can see it in the camera, but you can see that this will protect your hands from heat. So this stuff is really awesome. So this is called Inso Bright, and that's what you need to get. And this here, I bought 2 yards of it. And it's, I don't know, the width of it is 2 yards times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 inches by 2 yards in length. Fusible fleece. Yes, fusible fleece is awesome. So I got that. And I wanted to just try a small package of the medium weight to see really how thick that is. So it's only 1 yard in there, but that's 10 yards of my featherweight. And I don't like it all crumpled in this bag because I usually put it with all my fabrics, all my things. But this is what I've been using. And I just said to Patsy, good thing this came because I didn't have any of this for your bag.
She was going to rip you off, Patsy.
Yeah. So there's 10 yards here. And it's by Pellon. So it's Pellon.
Yeah, that's a good brand.
Yeah, and it's only 2 something a yard. So I always buy 10 yards of it at once. So when I get low on it, I'll start ordering it again. Just when I get low. But now I'm fresh with my 10 yards. I've got my Inso Bright. I've got my fusible fleece, which I want to start trying this out. I want to really try this out. I'm really excited to try out fleece because every bag or something tutorial, they're all using fusible, and it's by Pellon. They're all using fusible fleece. So we'll just add that to the floor. My room is covered in stuff on the floor. All right, back to this. This is so much fun. It really is. It's fun to quilt. Like I said, you can just do whatever you want for designs. You don't have to be, you know, picky, fussy like I'm being. So I gotta change my bobbin. Let's put it in right this time. Yeah, I did run out.
Martha says she really wants you to try it out. She needs to know.
Which one, Martha? What does she want me to try out?
She didn't say.
Which one of the interfacings, Martha? The fleece or the Insta-Bright? I want to make oven mitts and pot holders for my kitchen.
Oh, I want to see the pot holders.
Yep, and I'm gonna draw a template. So,
how much material you need for a pot holder?
Oh, probably not a lot, but I will be binding the pot holders. You got to bind them. That's the, if you go in the store, they're always all bound. So let me make sure my bobbin is in there. It's pretty scary. All right, where did I run out of bobbin? I ran out of bobbin right there.
Them 10-inch squares would be perfect.
Yep.
Maybe even the 5-inch.
Come on, out.
I don't know what 5-inch.
It's not coming out.
She said the fusible fleece.
Oh, okay. That's what I kind of thought she wanted me to try. Why is my bobbin not coming out? What's the problem? Jeez. Like, seriously? For heaven's sakes. Please don't screw up on me because I am going to panic.
Don't panic. You know what your machine.
Now let's try it. There we go. Okay, so you're in there snug like bug on a rug. Come on. Push that in, make sure it's in. Okay.
This StreamYard chat is getting on my nerves.
What?
This theme in this application here, you got live comments and private chat. And I try and keep it on live comments, but it keeps jumping to private chat for some reason.
Okay, I need to move this out of my way and I'll trim it off in a minute. So and then we'll trim this now. Okay.
Martha says pan handles would be a good project.
Yep. And that's why I want to make some. That's a crooked one. So I'm just going to pull my thread out because I don't want to be trying to get back on here because that you have a hard time doing that coming out of there. And And it's just going to get cut off anyways. Oh,
Am I taking this side piece?
yep, and sewing it to that.
on here?
So line it up at the top, so you just have to cut the bottom off.
So, and I need to do that over here too?
No, that's big enough.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty big. But you really need to iron that because it needs...
Well, how do you want me to iron it?
Guys, I need to take a drink of this cold coffee. Do you mind? Hey.
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 Iron.
No, you're going to iron that. I'm not your slave.
I'm not touching your stuff.
You can't touch my iron?
No.
Oh, balls.
So I should not put this on.
Yes, sew it on.
Right.
And iron when you're all done.
Okay.
Get off.
Or should I sew it on this?
I don't know what I'm doing. We'll just make a nice lumpy one. Rest time. Oh, this kills my arm. I don't know if you can see the quilting on the back. Oh, the back looks better than the front. It kind of does. It looks kind of cool. This is a killer. Thank God I'm almost done. Oh, I just ordered to join on your design page, Ruby. Oh, submit it. Oh, well, that's awesome. Okay, I will add you as soon as I go back on Facebook, hon. So I'm just going to pull my thread out and get back on track. It's all going to be trimmed anyway there. Same thing here. Okay, that didn't work. Caught on there. And that's it. It's all quilted. Praise Jesus. Amen.
You survived it.
I did. And boy, oh boy, do I got a mess in my room. Karen, come and clean this up.
Nope.
And I know these gloves are washable, and I don't know why they're all black. Because I don't touch anything with them. I take them off.
Yeah, but you got inside your sewing machine. Could it be a little bit of oil?
It could be. You're right. It could be. Okay, so let's put our normal foot on.
Patsy, remember, I'm the kind one. I'm always nice to you. Clean that up for Ruby, please.
No thanks, but I still like you.
I think I've been told.
Oh my gosh.
All right, feet are back. Let's put this back at the right temp. Turn this back to 2.5. Put this away. We're good to sew again, I guess. All right, you guys have to give me a minute because I am stepping and rolling all over batting, fleece, you name it. I'm rolling on it. Patsy won't pick it up, Karen.
Oh,
She's a bitch.
I'd make her earn her keep.
I know, right? I should. Okay.
I'll just go home.
She'll just go home, she said. I guess she doesn't want to say it. Bitch.
Oh, poor Patsy.
That's okay. I shouldn't have thrown all of this on the floor when I knew Patsy wouldn't pick it up.
Well, where's the trash can you just made?
Wait till she gets to her blanket and has to pull all this out. Pull what out? All this fleece.
Why?
Because you need this batting.
Oh,
Oh, hey. You don't want to use it? That's okay by me. You're making your daughter a bag. I'm just cleaning it up. You mess it up, you clean it up.
I do.
Man, is that a guilt trip or what?
There we go. Holy Hannah, I did it. God bless you. Get that box out of here. Holy cow, look, I got a clean spot on the floor. What's the matter now? Then take some Tylenol. Don't whine about it. All right, I'm done with this.
Here, you need iron.
Yeah, I know.
Could tell some of my lights are crooked.
Okay. That goes right back there. All right, I got an iron for Crybaby.
Okay.
Pat, I'm not ironing till you make the other piece. I want both pieces to iron. Let me see how you did. All right. Oh, yeah, that'll be fine. Oh, my God, that's going to be cute.
Oh, it is.
For Savannah or Danielle?
Savannah.
Okay, because you can pick out whatever fabrics you want out of the bin for Danielle. Black and red, maybe, like yours. There's lots of that. Okay, let me just trim this off a little, sister. So you can make your next piece in same kind of size. There you go. So make your next piece like this. When both of them are done,
On the same size, right?
yeah. So just lay it out bigger than this because I'll cut it down to size. Just make sure it's as big as that. Don't argue with me.
Oh, okay.
Look at how nice the back looks. I don't even like the front. I like the back.
The back, it looks cool.
Yeah, it does. You can see all the swirls. The front, well, it's all right.
They never play nice, Nan.
We never play nice, no.
Nan says, play nice, girls. I'm telling you, Jeff throws a cold bucket of water over them sometimes.
Oh, right?
Yeah, we're off camera. Boom.
Yep, she's right.
See that meme I put up last night, Ruby?
No, I haven't been to see it yet. I haven't
Oh,
seen it.
you need to go see that. It's when you do, you'll get the cold water that I just talked about.
Oh,
It's funny. I kept going back and clicking the button and start laughing all over again.
Karen.
I can't help it.
I have to go check it out. But I was busy packing up my computer. I'm waiting for someone to knock on the door. It's going to be Pure later. Picking up my computer to take to Dell to have it repaired.
Oh, really?
Yeah, baby Chase broke it.
Oh, no. What'd he do?
He yanked it on the floor.
Oh.
Yeah. So the cord part broke and the cord doesn't stay in it. It just falls out.
Oh.
Yeah, so I have accidental damage on it.
It's
So
a good thing.
yeah.
Did he shatter the screen?
No.
Man, the one time mine hit the floor, it shattered the screen.
No, he didn't shatter the screen. It didn't look like he did any damage inside of it.
No.
Just the cord.
Yes. Yep, sure did. But it was an accident. I think it got stuck on his little fire truck he was riding around with. So I think it just got stuck on that. So there's my bag. Hi.
Hey, that's nice.
It is. It turned out beautiful. I'm quite pleased with it. So that rose is pretty. So you could use it either way, to be honest. Either way.
What is that big crease in the middle of it?
I had it folded there.
Oh, okay.
I'm just checking to see how this is fitting on here. It's probably not going to be perfect now because what?
I'm watching you.
You don't need to watch this part. You
Oh,
need to get sewing.
doing what? Oh my God. I'm thinking doing big.
You're
I
not
have to
done.
cover this. What do you mean? I know how to cover this.
Okay, so fold this in half because you're going to cut that in half. So hang it over the edge like that. Bring this one down like that. Now add piece. Go
So it
over
doesn't-
the edge because you need to be making this bigger because you got seams. Oh, you got this piece in here. Okay, so make this bigger. Hang it over the edges.
Okay.
Okay, then bring this up and overlap it a little bit.
So it doesn't matter how I sew it, face to face, whatever, because it's all solid color.
Okay, so
Right.
there's that one.
Oh, I see.
And that's okay
Yeah,
if it's shorter.
Them cords will get you every time, Martha.
There's one piece.
Not all white. Get some green in there. All right, so we'll do this. Slide this up here, over, and put this strip here. Where's those scissors?
I don't know. Never had them.
Oh, yeah, you did have them, but for a bit, and I took them back. Okay, so hang that over like that.
That's it for the colors.
What's that green piece?
This is
Give me.
lots of those squares up there.
Okay. So you're gonna join these squares. You're gonna put 3 of them together so you can make that wide enough.
Okay.
So you're gonna join those 3 squares
And I need here.
and you need a piece there. What else? Blue. No,
That's it.
anything. Blue. Give me a piece strip of blue. The teal. Okay, so you're gonna do this here. And give me a green patch.
Oh, there's this. Too
Oh.
small.
Oh, no, that's good. That can go here. Now I need a hunk of white.
White.
Yes. So you're going to take this and you're going to.
That's a stupid question.
What?
Can't tell you.
Patsy, this is the inside of the bag.
Yes, I
Don't
know.
get technical about it. Move this over. So there's this. That's going to go there. So first thing you're going to do is sew these 3 together and then sew it to this piece.
And
Okay.
then this to that.
This to this. But try to keep your seam lined up at the bottom here where you're going to join it to this. Okay?
Sure.
Pay attention or I'll smack you with the scissors. It's
Scissors?
just that simple.
Yeah.
Wow, this is going to be one big bag. It sure is. So, a little bit bigger there. shorter here.
Okay, everybody pop out their chat and go see what's underneath it.
Why?
It's like a little ninja TV guy.
Oh, that's, yeah.
I saw this on where you had it, and look what happened.
Let's see.
He's cute.
Do I need to smack you now or later?
Just try it.
Oh, God. Patsy, please don't do this. You have to sew these together. As if you're sewing your squares together. I don't believe you just took it and ran over it. Put them together and sew them. Here.
I just grabbed it the way you laid it. That's
No,
all.
you've got to put right sides together. You just sewed it aligned.
Shikai Dobry. I got it.
Yeah, no Shikai Dobre. Yeah, Shikai Dobre, all right. I gotta go potty. I'm muting. You can talk.
Okay.
I'm actually really gonna go beat up Patsy. No, I'm kidding.
Okay.
No, I'm serious. I don't know yet. Thinking.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Jeff, if you're watching, don't go home yet. So what's everybody doing? Huh? That little ninja guy is cute. Oh. Okay, I've lost my water somewhere, guys. What did I do with it? Left it in the kitchen. Waiting to see. Waiting to see if Patsy survives. Oh, I have a feeling Patsy's just as tough as Ruby. Now, if Ruby's got the iron, I'm placing money on Ruby. Oh, Tracy's actually crafting. You might be the only one among us right now, Tracy. Crocheting slippers for presents. Ooh. I've been here just busy. Plus, I'm looking at ordering a Chinese takeaway. Yeah, that's good too. I'm not sure what Ruby and Patsy are. It seems like I should know. I've heard her talk about it. Can't remember it. Oh, I've lost chat. There it is. Okay. I've not had Chinese in a while. But then I can make a meal just out of pork fried rice. Love that. I would like to know what the pork is they use in it, though. Hold on a minute, guys. I'm going to have to mute. Unmute. Okay. What's dog? I know you're not talking about Chinese food. You are not going to ruin that for me, Martha Townsend. That pork you want. Oh, ew. No, no. You are mean, Martha. You're very mean. That's something I never want to try. I know some countries have to stay alive, but I'm glad we're not one of them countries that has to do that. Oh, that's wrong, Martha. I'm telling you now, that's just wrong.
What's wrong?
Martha,
Oh.
she's trying to tell me my pork fried rice is dog. I
Yum.
said, I wish I knew what kind of pork they use. And Martha puts, it's a dog. And then she says, time for a FUR breakfast.
Okay, I'm going to sew the sides up now. As soon as I
Wait a minute. Glimmer Girl wants to know if you're, wait a minute, I got to scroll up. Is it Slavic? Slavic? SLAVIC?
I don't know what that means.
I don't know. She said my husband's mom was, and they used to say that do below stuff all the time. So funny. And then she said maybe Siberian.
I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know much about fabric other than cotton. And I know the batiks are hand dyed, I think in India. That's where these batiks come from. They're all hand dyed.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
These batiks are, look, this here is a batik, this fabric.
No, I know what the fabric is, but I don't.
This is all hand dyed.
Okay.
But I don't know what she means by that. So
no, she's talking about your heritage somehow.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got that DNA testing and I'm at Heinz 57.
Well, no, whatever you and Patsy said into that odd language that you said it in.
Oh, my mother always said that. My mom always said that to us. What? So did my dad. What you said in that language.
Oh. Chicago.
And my father used to say, "Azanyad Pichai as a Katabathadre." That was Hungarian.
Hungarian. Okay, I knew it was something different. I knew you weren't Russian.
Okay.
What am I
Next.
sewing here now?
Oh, what are you sewing next?
Yeah.
I told you,
Yeah.
but you don't want to listen.
I am listening.
I already told you. Line this up to the white now and sew it to the white. Line the white up to that blue, sew it to the blue. Got it? So yeah, line your right sides together. Line it up at the bottom, I said. Bring it up here. You don't need to play around with it down there. Line it up here. And sew it straight down. And make sure your seams are flat. Yeah, so that. All right, sewing up the side, both sides, just the side seams I'm doing right now. This is going to be a big bag. Go big or go home. Oh, I said that? Yes, go big or go home.
That's right. Make it a beach bag.
I'm going to make it another shopping bag. This time it has a drawstring. All right. Now we've got to do a little bit of work. Now we need to open this up like that. Well, didn't get very straight over here. So I'm going to trim that off. Oh, yes, I am.
You go for it.
I need to match up these seams, so I think I'm going to just nest them. Nest these together. I probably should iron as I go because this part is really important.
Crap.
Okay. So why is that not lined up? Is this lined up? Yes. Okay, I'm going to line this up and then I'm going to trim that other one. I'm going to put a pin in here. I probably should get this ironed because it's got to sit nice. Karen, who are you killing?
Could you tell I was using a fork?
That's how you use forks?
I'm stabbing this bitch. She's pissing me off.
Now, girlfriend.
I'm trying to get the white lid thing that comes off for the CAT scan stuff, and I can't pull it.
Oh.
So I'm stabbing it.
I get it. All right. I am going to iron this because it's just not going to stay. Come to mommy.
You are going to die. You are not going to outdo me. Okay. Ooh. Okay, Ruby.
What?
I love you, but I'm going to have to go because I've got to drink this prep medicine and I have to be at a CAT scan at 3 o'clock.
Okay, you go drink that.
Yeah, it's nasty.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody. Love you.
Thank you.
Oh, no. Thanks for having me. I always enjoy it. Bye, Patsy.
Bye.
Bye, Karen. Okay. I'm going to put pins there because it's easier. And I am going to turn on this iron because I keep forgetting. And I am going to press these seams because I don't want a sloppy bag. But I am going to make sure these are nested properly. And I'm going to poke it. Ow.
Am I supposed to have that much overlay white?
Does, yes, you do have a lot of white overlay.
I thought you wanted this to be
All right. So we have our pins, and I'm not straight on this edge. I don't want to get poked. There we go. Okay. Okay, now we're going to measure and mark. And I'm going to have to use blue ink because this one disappears. Does this work? So you're going to mark 1 inch from here. That doesn't work. There we go. And 1 inch here. Patsy, I thought you gave me a blue marker that worked. And I'm doing it from the seam.
Yeah,
1 inch thing. The blue one. I need blue.
Wow.
Boy, that's hard to see. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. If I use the purple,
I should have one in here. Where did I throw them out? You said you don't use them.
let me see. Ooh, I got a Sharpie. That's a marker. Okay, this one's silver. This should work. I can even use pencil. Let's try silver. Silver, silver, and silver. Okay, all I have to do is
Throw
sharpen
them out.
this.
Because you said you don't use them.
Yeah, because they were dried out. Remember I tried them? They were dried out. Okay, it's all right. I got it one, Patsy. I got a marker.
Oh.
Okay, so there's my marks. 1 inch, 1 inch, and 1 inch. Oh, I wanted to iron. Let's put that first and get this ironed because my marks will probably get ironed away.
To here, right? To white.
Yes.
Or it has to line up down here, I think.
No, what's supposed to go on that blue? Yeah, like that.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Because you said there's going to be a lot of white overlay.
Okay.
I don't know. That's right.
Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to do that. There we go. I like that much better. Okay. Perfect.
It's going to be overly green too, right?
Yep, just match pieces, Patsy. That's all you're doing is piecing it. Just piece it. And all my marks disappeared. Did they? Nope. Okay. So you're going to do the same over here. You're going to match up from the seam here, 1 inch and 1 inch. And from the seam here, 1 inch and 1 inch.
And you're going to cut this.
Now, I'm going to take my big ruler and I'm going to draw lines because this is for the casing.
I don't have a lot of white overlay.
So is my pencil going to be interfering? Okay, that's good there. My pencil gonna draw a good line there, yeah. That one's good. Why don't you know what you're doing? You've only done it 14,000 times now. Okay, so there's those lines nicely drawn. It's going to be a little bit harder on this batting. So it's time to sharpen my pencil.
Let me see. Putting this here.
I told you to sew that blue piece to this
Mhm.
white piece.
Mhm.
Yeah, do it. You got to overhang. I told you about
Yeah.
that. As long as it's as big as that piece underneath, then you're
Or
good.
over, you can still cut it, right?
Yes, it's
Okay.
going to get trimmed down.
All right.
So,
There's no back or
okay,
wrong
you
here.
did not.
What?
Oh, shit. All right, you're going to have to sew this to here now because you went and put this on crooked down here. See? You didn't line it up, like I said. Sew this to this piece and line it up here just to make it easier for you, or I'm going to be forever cutting fabric. So cut, like, sew that all the way down to there, like that. There you go. Okay. Okay, this is going to be fun. It's actually not as hard as I thought it would be. I'm seeing it. So I'm drawing 1-inch lines. Does that work there? Yeah. Does this work here? Yep.
Like that, right?
Oh, look at that. Hey, it worked out. So, now, let's see. One second. I'm thinking, guys, how this is going to work. All right, I'm going to put this away. Did you do it, Pence? What are you ripping out?
Wait, when you put it on there, I sewed it, right? This, where you had it.
Yeah?
Told me to sew it like that.
Yeah?
I did, but it was backwards.
Oh,
I just took it out.
flip that back over.
I'm going to, as soon as I take out this thread.
All right, now let's sew this first. I think this is what step I have to do next. Whoa. right, so you're going to sew up to your, oh, I'm going to pin this because I don't want it to shift. And I've got those pins in there to keep it from shifting there, but I don't want it to shift while I'm sewing it. Okay, and then you're going to sew this up, but I'm going to leave an opening in the lining so we can turn it. So I'm going to leave about a 4-inch opening. So put double clips here because that part I'm going to leave open. There. All right. Here's hoping it works. Now, I'm going to just sew 1/2 inch like I've been doing all along. Now I'm going to sew up to this line. Lift up, bring out my needle, pull some thread out, and start over here again. Okay, and I want to sew across here, but got to be careful. There's a pin in there, and I'm pulling that. Uh-oh, where'd the pin go? Right there. And you're going to sew up to the next lines you drew. I'm going to pull it. I think I'll go down a little bit more than what I marked. Okay, backspace, and I'm going to quit that, and then I'm going to move down here, and I'm leaving this opening. Ooh, I want more than that, to there about. Okay, looking pretty good. So let me just make sure that this is enough to get my stuff out. Oh yeah, okay. Now for this one, you can sew all the way up. We're boxing these corners anyways. I'm not leaving them flat like this. Oh shoot, I sewed over top of it. My sewing lines. See? I have this going in the wrong direction. That cannot be sewed. Yes. That's the opening for the drawstring, dummy. I'll start over here now. Then I'll finish it over there. Okay. all the way to here. Pull my pin out. Whoa, wrecked that pin. I will dispose of it right now because I did damage it, so it goes in the garbage. Well, not in the garbage, but in a container. Okay. And then we will finish off this. And I'm just going to retrace over that. Okay, so we've got that done. Chicken wing. Sure. That sounds good, hon. Now, should have opening here. And an opening there. Should have two openings. 1, 2. Yes. Okay, so I need to turn these up. Uh-oh, there's some glue. I'm going to use fabric glue. Or I could use this. This is an adhesive. I could just glue it down, press it with the iron. This is like seam stuff. Yep, it'll cut this in half.
No.
This is like glue. Where's the big scissors?
What happened? Why is there no light overlay now?
White.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm going to turn on the iron. So there's 2 pieces, one for each side. I'll get another piece for the other side. This is fusible seam stuff. Okay, just wait for the iron to heat up. Let's see, Patsy, what's going on? What's your problem?
No light overlay like there should have been.
Well, you're not done. Okay. That's done. Where's the rest of your pieces?
Right here.
Okay, so forget this piece for now. So what you're going to do is sew this to there.
What about this? Don't worry about it.
Where was this?
Where you laid it?
Why?
Right there.
Oh, yeah, this goes down here. Okay, so sew this to this. So sew this one on first. And leave it. Don't you dare move it, turn it around, or nothing. Sew that. And then you're going to sew this to this piece. Okay? Don't worry about that right now. Okay, I do not want to touch my iron with this because, again, this is adhesive. And it's just going to press this seam down a bit and hold this turned under. I want to do this first. My iron's taking forever. I'm going to be right back. Do you guys mind? Oh, shit, this says low battery.
Is your plug-in right mine?
What?
Your phone.
Yeah.
So I leave that like that.
Let me see.
You want me to sew this?
No, not like that. Yeah,
Where's your plug-in?
this way. Okay, so sew it along that way. Straight sides together. best you can. This is gonna die. I'll be right back, guys.
So this, yeah,
What?
on her Facebook. Oh, I have multi-little girl. Yep.
Don't pull his box out, Jeff, because I need it.
Do I work with this long piece?
Now you're going to sew this to this long piece. So starting here, I'm going to sew this together. Okay, is my iron ready? Yes. Okay, now I'm going to iron these seams down because I don't want to stitch them, and I don't want stitch marks showing. I'm going to fold that over on itself, and I'm going to seal that. It works like a glue, believe me. Okay, and we're going to do the same over here with another strip. It's actually better than glue. Let me move this because I know you guys can't see me. That big fat iron's in the way. Where did that go? Right here. So I'm going to sew or glue that to there, folding this over, folding that over, and folding that over. So it's sealed. Oh, hot stuff. Ooh, my glasses are fogged up. So my holes are still right here. Oh, hot. Right here. And now they're nice. Okay, so you're going to do that on both sides with the pieces. Where's my other piece? That I carefully missing one. Probably fell on the floor. So I'm really good at dropping stuff on the floor. Okay, so that's about where I want it. Seal it. This stuff is amazing. I don't know if anyone has this. I got this from Fat Quarter Shop and a big, huge one too. Oops. Where did the other piece go? Dang. I had another one. Cut 4. Unless it's under my iron. It's not here. It's not stuck on me. I don't see it on the floor. I don't know where it went. So I'll just have to cut another one. Dang it.
Put it over here.
I'm just going to cut this in half because it's way too wide. I use this stuff to hem a pair of pants, and it's stuck well, and it's been washed repeatedly. And this stuff here
Too late.
didn't come out. Yeah,
Yeah, it is good.
it's really good stuff.
Back in the day, Chevy pinned hers up.
Oh, yeah, back in the day they did. Okay, so this stuff is awesome. So we'll put it here and here. And we'll fold this over. It's a little thick on this side, but it's because of the batting. Okay, so I'm just going to give this a press here. Let's get it stuck.
So I'm lining this
Ow.
up with this hem
That
and
and that. So there we go. Do it all the way just to hide that stuff. There.
oh,
Beautiful.
nothing else to turn this.
Now that's all sealed. Okay, Pat, give me your,
I got white on white.
let me see. Give me this. You're really confusing me here.
It's right.
Okay. All right. Now this part here. Oh, that's where it was.
What?
Touched my ironing board. It was going to stick your fabric to it. Ooh, get that off.
But you said the goop takes it off.
Yeah. Okay. So this was supposed to go like this. Where's the other
Yeah,
piece?
and it's white. I don't. Oh, that.
Okay. Where was this piece? Okay. This piece joined to this piece. Okay, so join this piece to here for now. I think this is big enough. I think you need to do it away with that.
That
So-
covered this.
Here, just sew this.
Okay.
Match it up with this here and just sew it straight down because this doesn't match up.
Match it up with what? This?
Your presser foot. See? Step on the gas and give her till you puke. Okay, and I'm just going to quickly press this for her while I have the iron out. This is turning out pretty. She's just doing her lining, but the lining, this is actually reversible. So these bags you can use. Jeff, that's Purinator wanting my computer. It's right by the door. Miku, hi. There we go. So hers is nicely pressed. There we go, sister. Your seams are perfect.
So what am I following?
This, see this guide here, this
Mhm.
whole presser foot?
Mm-hmm.
Follow that.
With all the blue?
Can you budge? Let me see something here. Let me see. That might be too far over. Oh, you already started. Okay. Let me see something. Hang on, guys. The reason you have to do it like this is because of that blue wonky piece. I don't like how that sounds.
I don't sew fast, that's why. And it bounces. No, don't stand there because she's going to back up.
Oh, something's not right in that bobbin, I think. Because it shouldn't be making that noise. All right, let me see if it's the same size as this piece, or do we need to add? We need to add one more piece in here. So
That white. No.
yeah, the white one. Give me the white.
Won't white be on white? Don't matter.
No,
Or
give me a strip, a piece.
This too small?
Give me the green square. Let me see if that's big enough. Nope. So you know what you're gonna do? Hang on.
You want this one?
No. Hang on. We're gonna cut this. So you got a nice straight line to work with. And you're gonna sew another strip here. Okay, so we'll get rid of that. So we've got a nice straight edge here. Sort of. No. What did I just cut? That's that. I just cut this. I want it to go this way. All right. Give me a strip, Pat. Yes.
Long one or?
Yeah, long one. Give me that. That's good enough. All right. So you're going to sew this strip along this edge. Exactly like this. And I'm going to cut this off because that's the salvage. So sew this to that. And you're going to have a little piece left over. So sew along there. Exactly
Don't
like
drop
that.
it. Where is it?
Hold it right there. Yep.
the width of the.
I'm losing my mind here. My iron definitely needs water. Okay. There's your thing sewed or ironed. All right. I'm going to fold this completely in half because I'm going to box these corners before I turn this out. And in half like that. And we're going to box the corners. So let's do 2 by 2 squares, good. So I'm just going to cut through all these layers. Cocoa. Me too, Liz. There we go. Okay, so we'll swap our corners now. So I'm going to just flatten these seams like that. And we'll sew it. And I'm going to sew it 1/2 inch. Okay, and I will trim this down. Next one. Put it like that. Put that on. Good. Now, 2 more. Open that up. He's saying Coco. Miku's saying Coco. Put a pin in there. Or a clip. Is anybody asking questions? I need ideas. Ruby, do you need to take a break? No, I'm okay, Nan. That one's good. Whoops, ow. No, those have to stay together. There we go. Got her, Pontiac. Oops. Just press the rest of this open. Time to turn this inside right, and I'm probably going to have to redraw my lines. That's okay, because I won't be able to see through this. Ooh. Little at a time. Probably should have made a bigger hole. And I'm probably going to have to press this again. Yeah. This is so much fun. There we go. It's coming. Oh, I ripped that. It is quite tight. And this is quite stiff. This part of the bag. Oh, let me push all this out. This is the part that's giving me a problem. Is this quilted piece. There we go. There. Whew. Thought I would never do it. I have a bad habit of not leaving a big enough opening. Bad habit of it. As you can see. Famous for it. Oh.
Wow.
What?
I like that.
Oh. Thought you were freaking out about something. Where's
No.
my little holes?
Right
Are
here.
right there. So I got to redraw my lines. But that's okay. So this one is the outside. My hand going to fit in here? Oh, yeah. Let me move this. Let me push out these corners. Ow, ow, ow. My thumb don't want to cooperate.
You want your pushy thing?
No,
Call it this.
no,
No?
that won't work. I don't want to poke through my stitching. So this is the outside of the bag. I am gonna press this. I don't want it to look like crap.
You have a seam ripper there?
Do I have a seam ripper?
Yeah.
Of course I do.
Can I use it?
Yep. What do you need a seam ripper for?
Yes, I want to take this out. I'm gonna need-
Pull it and snip it with your snips. Yes. Yeah, I'm going to give this a little pressing. In a bit. Ta-dum, ta-dum. I'll give that a press. Now I'm going to sew this side up. Yeah, you kind of ripped it right there. Pull this in so it's a 1/2 inch over. Oh, it's glued. Oh, shit. Yeah, well. Pull that over.
These are Savannah's favorite colors.
This is giving me a headache. There we go. Once this stuff is glued, man, it ain't coming up. I need it to come up. There we go. It's not a 1/2 inch here. And I can hide that rip. Coco.
On the outside of my bag, right?
On the outside of your bag.
I was thinking of putting with the thing here, Savannah, Grandma, the year.
Go ahead. You can do that.
And this is the inset. Oh,
yeah.
Yeah,
there we go.
Reversible.
So now I'm going to give that a little press, or not a press, a little stitching.
God, my meds are working.
What?
When I up my meds, they're working.
All right.
What a good feeling.
Just going to sew it right on the edge, very close to the edge. There we go. It's all stitched up. Now I'm going to give it a press. Hold these seams because it's kind of wrinkled from ripping it inside out. Okay.
Oh, it's going to be nice.
Yep, they are nice. They will be nice. Better not do that.
Maybe I should get you to cut it first before I sew Savannah for you.
Oh, fogged up glasses. Okay. Okay, so that's ironed. I'm going to give these a little press. I have no idea. Hi, Jude. Hi, Sandra. Welcome, ladies. Jeff, was that Pure Later?
Winter storm warning.
Oh. Someone wanted to shovel our driveway?
I have a machine for that.
Did you tell me you have a snowblower?
I have a snowblower.
Bully.
Yeah.
Me?
Okay. So,
What?
Me?
well, that's that. Give me your stuff, Pats. Quickly.
I want you to cut it before I sew the nails.
Cut what?
Whatever it needs to be done now.
All right. This is way too big. You want to sew it on the front, her name?
Well, I'm going to sew it on the front.
Okay, you
and-
need one more strip. This is way too short. You need another piece of fabric.
Really?
Another strip. Yep. You do.
The long green one?
Yep. That one's pretty. Yeah, you need to sew one more to this side here.
Here, sister. Yours needs to be
Oh, crap. I forgot about this. We need to cut this off.
I'm going to do it on the outside
Okay. Well, I've already ironed the outside.
and one on the inside. When she vice versa it.
I would do it on the blue
Yeah.
because you got white thread.
Oh, shoot. Yeah. That's right.
You won't see it on white. Okay, so you need to sew another piece, another strip on this side. Hang on, because I don't think I ironed this piece. Or did I? I don't remember. Yeah, it makes a lot of difference.
Yeah.
Oopsies. There we go. Okay, so take a strip and sew it on this side now. Exactly like this.
Okay.
Because that's too short. That will be long enough.
Here. I was trying to find a hole. I can't.
I don't have a hole. I fixed it. I sewed it up.
Your bag's confusing me then.
Yeah, but I need to re-iron, so. All right. Let's turn the inside into the inside. Get our things to line up here. And I'm going to press this really well. Should line up here. Yes. Okay. So that's how this gets to be reversible. You see? Now I'm just going to give it a quick iron and then I'm going to top or sew my I got to sew the casing for it now. Ooh, that's hot stuff. did it again. Okay, time to mark this all over again. Because you're not going to see so I'm going to have to use my okay. How do you remove these markers? All right, so from here, there's an inch. I'm going to mark there and there. All the way around, I got to do this. I think I'm going to top stitch it first because this is going to give me a problem. So if I top stitch it first, start at the seam here. Okay. Whoa. Okay. It's top stitched. It's going to stay put. Now we just need to make the casing.
Hi, Tia. What's the deal over there? You leave her alone. Coco. Tia, go to your mommy.
Coco.
Call Tia.
Tia, come here, baby girl.
Go to your mom, Tia. Call her, baby.
Come here, Tia. Come here, baby girl. You want to go in your bed? I got you a bed over there. There you go, my little love.
You're bad, Coco.
There you go, my little love.
Wants to
There's
see
your
her mommy.
bed. There's your bed. That's my girl. Give me that bed. Go in your bed. You don't want to go in your bed? Okay. All right. I do not know how to get rid of this quilter's marking tool. Water, maybe? So I'm going to mark 2 inches here. So I'll mark a line there. One there. I do not know how I'm going to do this. Wish I had a blue marker because the blue marker would come off. Does anybody know how these come off? I'm a little worried.
What?
This.
Let me see.
It's going to show marks, and I don't want the marks to show, and I really want to do it on this side.
Can't even see them.
You will see them. You take them off with water.
Try your boot.
Thanks, Nan. Okay, I don't know how I'm going to do this, but anyway, I wonder if this comes off with water. Let me see.
Show me what you're worried about.
Start showing up.
Well, that should wash out.
I don't know if it does or not. Roxanne Quilter's Choice Pencils. How does this come off?
You want me to go wash it in the sink?
No, just sprinkle water on, see if it comes off with water. That's all.
Water in a rag?
Just damp water on it, Pats. I just need to see if it'll come off. She's going to saturate it. Does it come off?
I don't think so. Look. Maybe. No way.
Nope. Nope, doesn't come off with the iron either. Well, I'm going to do a very thin line, so very, very
Well, where's
pale.
that one I gave you yesterday?
I do not know how these come off. It's not impressive. Okay. Where is the other seam here?
Just one gent.
There. Oops, I don't need to mark that. Mark there and there. Try to draw a straight line across. Without being too thick. This is really hard to see in the white. One more. Not appreciative. I need a blue iron out marker. Now we're going to sew this casing. There we go. Good enough. I'm going to start right here where my two seams meet here. That's where it's going to go. Oh. All right. Hopefully the white stitching will camouflage that white mark. It will eventually wear off. Now, I want to make sure these two lined up. Back stack there for sure. Okay, that part's done. Snip these threads off. Looks pretty good inside. Now, get the second one sewn. Make sure my holes here are good.
Back off.
Put that there.
Yeah.
Put that under my foot. Put the needle down and back tack. So this is a 1-inch casing that we're making. And I figured that's good enough for thick ribbon, you know, the ribbed ribbon. The puppy is crying because she's trying to get my bird. She wants the bird in the cage. She wants Tiki. Her mom tells her no, but she thinks she's going to get it. And that's Miku screaming. Okay, those are lined up nice. So to here. And back tack. I'm back tacking where the opening is. So. And I cannot see the white line, so I'm guessing that was straight. Yeah, Coco wants to eat Tiki, my little bird. And Tiki teases her too. He's smart. All right, we did it, guys. We really did it. So, ouch. This is how it could be reversible. You could just flip it out this way, or you can have it this way. I like the quilting part out, but I'm going to put the ribbon in. I'm just going to use this purple ribbed ribbing. And a pin. Just use a quilting pin. This will fit through there. Okay. Now we're just going to run it through our lovely casing. Ooh, we don't want it backwards. Coco. Miku's saying Coco. Kind of keep it turned up. Now to get through the seams. Whew. This is really thick, this part. And do we get it out there? Okay. So, all right. Now, back into this side here. And there we go. So that one is good there. Probably doesn't look like it's going to be long enough. So let me see if I can shorten this one a little bit, because I need some extra here. Oops. Wow. Okay. So now I have to run this one through the same way and pray I have enough ribbon. Oh yeah, I should. Little time consuming, but it's worth it. Come on. So hard on my fingers. Okay. I'm not going to pull that yet. So now you got to go back around this way. It's going to be pretty snuggy. going to work. I have faith. 2 meters worked. Looking good. Don't lose you. My thumb is sore from doing this, but I'm almost at the end. Praise the Lord. Uh-oh. It's underneath that one. I just want to see a damn pin. Can I see it? Oh, hallelujah. Uh-oh. Oh, phew. Okay, so there we go. Praise the Lord. We did it, guys. Now, I'm going to make sure these are kind of the same size. And we're going to tie these off. So I'm going to do that. So I have room to tie a knot here. Whoops. Okay. So bring it all the way up to the top here. Ow! Ooh. Pat, will you grab my lighter out of my pocket, please? Oh, God, that hurt. Okay. And this one. Today would be great. Thank you.
Influenza flu broke out at St. Joe's.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
The elderly are going to get hit.
I don't want that flu. I had that in my late 30s. And that's a bad flu.
I had it last year. I don't ever want that again.
Nope.
All right, guys, you want to test out our bag? So you can pull your little things open like so. Your little loops. And pull them closed. Oh my God, it's so stinking cute. This is so freaking cute. That is so cute. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Let me stuff something in it. Okay, let me put some stuff in it so you get a whiff. How do you get this back open again? Holy cow. Did I kill it? I don't think I'm going to put this interfacing on Patsy's because now I can't get it open. Yeah. Wow. It's permanently locked. It's so thick. It just made my life a living hell, this thing. Oh, there we go. Whew.
What's wrong?
I pulled it too tight. There we go. I think I should have used silk. ribbon. And I may use, yeah, silk ribbon slides easier. This stuff does not. But look at how big. So we could put these in here.
Is mine gonna be like that?
Yeah. I'm not putting all this interfacing on yours. No, it's too not the batting. Here's the paper. And then we'll pull it again. There we go. Now, I'm not going to pull it super tight, but there. That is so stinking cute.
Is that what the girls is gonna look like?
Yep.
Perfect. That's a perfect size too.
And you could go like this and tie it. But I think I'm going to change this ribbon out for silk ribbon because this one here is really
but
thick.
it's strong though.
Yeah, it is very strong.
Okay, so you just keep it in there.
Oh my gosh, what do you guys think? Let me see if it'll open. Yes. Okay, once I guess it gets used to it, it's going to open. I might just leave it. Like Patsy said, it's nice and strong. Wow, that is pretty deep. And it stands up though, see, because of the batting in it.
I'll give you $20 for it.
You'll give me nothing for it because you don't want to make another one. Too bad. You're making two and you're going to learn how to make it. That's all. Nice try, sister. My sister's trying to convince me. There. I think I won't pull it as tight. That is stinking adorable. The quilting, the batting, all of that made it really thick. So I'm just going to use interfacing on both hers and see if it makes a difference. It's a little more. Mind you, she's got silk ribbon here.
But I'd rather have it strong like yours.
This is strong. You can't rip this.
I know, but.
And I hope this one has 3 meters. Okay. That purple looks nice with this though.
Yeah, that's a strong. What is that material?
Mm-hmm.
No, this. No, keep that one in there. You need it strong.
Well, I'm going to work it. Oh, yeah. Now it's starting to just come open easier. I just needed to work it, guys. That is cute. Stinking cute. Yep. I would just leave it. It's not going to pop open, so I don't even think you need to tie it.
Oh, God, no.
This is so adorable. I hope you guys like this and you make one. Well, you might have to tie it. You can tie yourself a little handle, hey? And carry your bingo dabbers. Look at that. That is so cute. This idea was mainly for my niece and her daughter. My great niece, my Patsy's daughter and granddaughter, because they go to bingo a lot. And they have bingo dabbers and everything. So they wanted my...
And tape they put in there.
Yeah, all kinds of stuff they keep in their bingo bags. So Patsy wants to make them each a bingo bag. So I'm teaching her how to make it. But she ain't getting my purple one. Ain't happening. Well, there you guys go.
I see where the other one is. I was going to grab that. Where'd you put it?
I really like this.
It is.
I would have liked it a little higher. So I might sew up things differently on Patsy's to make it higher rather than wide.
Wide is good. That's perfect.
Patsy, I don't think the tall bingo dabbers will fit in there.
Oh, yeah, they will.
No, they won't.
Why?
So anyway, ta-da! I love you. You're so cute. There. And we can turn it out inside out. So if you're bored with that or it's dirty, just turn it out. Like a man does with their shirt. They just take it and turn it inside out and say it's clean.
Then the next day they put it on backwards so they don't see the dirt.
Yeah. And there you go. Your bingo bag is now officially there, except your knots and everything are on the other side. I think you have to tuck them through here, but I can't be bothered to do that. Yeah, you would have to push your knots through here, and I ain't going to do that. But anyway, that is a reversible bag. See? Absolutely reversible. Since I've got the knots on the outside of there, I'm just going to leave it. This is stinking cute. You guys need to try one and make one. They're a lot of fun. Go around and push in all the corners, and ta-da. It even stands up all by itself. Hey, garbage bag. Garbage bowl. Hi. I love it, guys. I'm sure you guys will too, but I'm not going to ever do it with the batting again. It's too thick. Like, this feels like a canvas bag. Honestly. Look at the bottom. So cute.
She'll sit that beside her.
Anyway. All right, I'm getting going. I'm going to help her finish her bag. And go and pay attention to Crybaby Me Too. I hope you guys enjoyed this. I might make another one without the batting. The batting is too thick. And I think I'll only put lining in one side.
Mickle's throwing kisses.
Yeah. All right, guys. God bless. Hope you enjoyed. Bye, everyone. Take care. Thank you all. You need a pattern? How? More than Patsy. Patsy ain't getting it, Mary. It's not happening. She has to make her own. All right, guys, you can make this. It's super easy. Mary, just take your scraps and follow the tutorial I did on this today. Just don't do the quilt batting. It's way too thick. Like, I'm serious. It's really thick up here. Thank you all. God bless. Take care. Bye-bye.